Yeah, his mom, Mel is super nervous about it though, and she's just that kind of person. She's an overthinker, right? And that's okay. Have a good day, bud. I got it. Go ahead. The door don't close, right? He sits there for like 3 minutes trying to close the door.
Jim Dot.
Oh, that's what I'm about to do. I like that sound. Who did that?
That's two GMs I haven't gotten back yet. I said GM to Rob and didn't get anything, and I said GM to Dot and didn't get anything.
I said it to Dot.
That bong bowl first things first, baby.
Yeah, Dot's got to rip that bong first. Yeah.
I didn't realize it was first.
I didn't realize it was first. Oh, don't be dramatic.
Rob, good morning. How are you?
GM, what's going on, Cub?
Jim. How's everybody doing? Are your pipes not frozen? Hopefully.
It's like 17 degrees here.
Ooh, okay. So we're in the same weather. It's like I think 10 right now.
Whew.
All my pipes froze. Yesterday I got up to 43, and so they burst yesterday, and I got to deal with that all day.
Pressure busting pipe.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen too. I called my landlord and I'm like, "Hey, I don't have a what they call a key to turn the water off," and I'm like, I can't even find it with my pliers. Well, it was buried in dirt, which once the flood happened, and I was like scooping dirt out like fucking a sandstorm. There was no way I could have even preventively gone out there and known how to turn the fucking water off. It was so stupid. I was so mad at this guy. And it was like, you're ruining your house, bro. Like, I rent this from you.
What, Landy? What do you want?
I want your body covered in chip pan oil.
Oh, come get it, son. Come get it.
Let's get greased up, baby.
Get him,
Let's
Papa.
go. Did it snow where you were at, Landy?
Yeah. It's fucking brutal.
I think we're all getting this ice, whatever apocalypse they're calling it.
No, you guys are coming from Canada. It's something that we deal with normally every year, but usually the northern winds aren't strong enough to push it beyond Canada. So what's happened is you guys have this polar vortex. This is what we deal with every year. But the winds were really strong this year from the north, and it's pushed it all the way down fucking your west coast. Like, when you looked at the polar vortex map when they had it up, you could see, like, I was like, holy shit. Like, the Americans are not loving this. They ain't ready. Like,
More importantly, the infrastructure is not ready. They don't have plows. They don't have the trucks. They don't have the plumbing's not, built for this shit. Like, so everything shuts down.
yeah,
This
you
plumber
guys
better show it's okay.
You guys got a little taste of Canada. That's all.
I'm from Canada. It's a lot colder up here. Heh, guys.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Come out.
Yo, that sounded like legit. It was somebody else.
Get him, Robert.
You fucking cousin humping bumpkin ass
Cousin
motherfucker.
humping.
Fuck up out of here.
Freaking Walmart version of Slim Shady. Shut your mouth.
Fucking hell.
You
Rob's
say
taking no
Walmart
fucking
Slim Shady.
prisoners.
Rob's had these stocked ready to go. He's been really wanting to take it out on the G.
Rob is so inbred. His legal name is Sandwich.
Dude, I'm fucking
That's
dead.
fucked. I'm getting out of here.
You just wish you could be in my sandwich.
Yo, G, look at my
Too
stream.
early.
2000 IQ, look at that.
What do you got? I was coming to your stream right now. Check it out. What do you got? I just busted some weed.
That's what I'm streaming to X, by the way.
Is this your island?
By the way, you guys are I'm sharing my audio, just FYI, in case you guys say something out of pocket.
believe it.
My broadcasts
Wow.
are saved and record.
Wow. Holy fuck, bro.
Is this Degen Island? He said don't cuss.
No, you can cuss. I don't care.
Oh, I thought it was something about the streaming.
No, I'm streaming. You can cuss. Just like be mindful that I'm
Gotcha.
streaming. You can do whatever you want. You can say whatever you want.
Who's this Alex guy anyway? He's a clown.
Give me more content, Rob. I need more trolls for my.
I'm that guy. You tell me about the cuss. I'm like, what did you fucking say? I'm like, you want me to not do what?
You built all that?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, Pixel. That's what I mean. Like anybody that has the ability to like play with 3D, it's like it's
Yeah,
catering to those.
You can
people.
build your own assets and submit them.
Yeah, you can build buildings, anything. Yeah,
What
it's
format are those assets built in, Alex?
GLB, FBX. Let me get them for you. Actually, they're on my Discord.
GLB, okay.
Yeah, they have the most basic formatting, honestly.
I think that we need to build like Meta Rebels Doghouse or like just little silly things like that and try and get them on their marketplace.
An alley.
I guess the other question is, are you limited on file sizes as far as like, could the textures be better?
That's a really good question. Yes, it's I can give you that info. It's on when you try to create an asset, it tells you like if you own basically if you own a Bored Ape, you're like the highest tiered, so that person can submit crazy limits. You know what I mean? I think it's tiered based on the collections you own.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
Interesting.
But these seem more like low poly models than just like the textures we use, Rob.
Right, yeah. They're just kind of like plain solid colors, no texture really.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. I mean, other than the tree don't look too bad. It looks pretty
Now, I went into like in everybody. It's like it's different. Like some of these people that are building these worlds, it's insane, bro. Have you scaled anything yet?
No, how
Alex?
do you do that? I was trying to do this.
I fucking took a tree. It made it the whole size of my fucking island, but
Like, oh yeah, I've scaled stuff. Yeah, you can watch like this. You mean?
my island had a big massive tree in the center. Like it was huge. Oh man, I don't know. I was just playing around with the buttons, getting the idea of things right, but
We're
Scale
not
it.
talking about playing with Play-Doh here, okay?
bro, I'm gonna be on his island here within the next 10-15 minutes here building with him, so
You're
we
right.
might as well. It's easier to do it in teams. Like for instance, like me, you, Pixel, Robert. Like if I bet 5 of us could jump on an island,
Yeah.
all be builders. Like we can do whatever we want. It's kind of
Tell you
cool.
what, me and Pixel will take on you and whoever you want to get.
Jeez.
Let me think about this for a second. I'm trying to think of someone that's just ridiculous that I could talk into being my partner.
I can bring.
Okay,
I can bring
you-
my buddy
you wanna-
Aiden.
Oh no, I was gonna say, do you want to make a bet on this? Is there money involved? I might be able to talk Raspy into teaming up with me.
I mean, you know, make it easy on yourself.
Is Raspy actually a 3D person or?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he does a lot of that stuff. I was talking to, like, he was showing me like a couple. He didn't show me much. He showed me a couple buildings he made. I was just asking him about GLBs and like 3D stuff, and he kind of He doesn't. I don't think he likes talking a lot about it. He just directed me to the thing and showed me a couple things he's done. Like, for the most part, he's like, head over to the Discord. You can get all the information you want.
Of course, he's trying to plug the Discord in.
Yeah.
Now, Pixel, you up for that challenge?
I don't know. Let me see if we can make it. I got to see if I can find a partner. That me and Alex. I'll work with Alex. Me and Alex versus you and Pixel. Let's do a
I
challenge.
can cook, bro. What do you mean?
That's what I just said. Me and
Okay,
Alex
okay,
versus
okay.
you.
He's like,
I'm
okay, okay.
the worst. You got to realize, Alex, you're getting the worst person.
That's
Me.
fine, dude. That's fine. Like that's.
Okay.
I like.
We
being
got, as long as
underdog.
you understand that, like, I don't have any near the knowledge that Pixel and Robert do. I just want you to know.
Alex said if you're scared, hop in his pocket.
Listen,
I'm a whole ass kangaroo.
I just got the big mouth that gets us into the situation. Okay. I'm like,
Oh, that's how it works. Okay. Well, Pixel, my big mouth got us into this predicament.
Rob's not like, fuck, what did I get myself into? No, but on some serious note, though, we should definitely build like an ecosystem island and, I don't know, create an experience and try to get eyes on the eco.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll tell you what, me and Pixel will
Robert's competitive today.
do the graphics as high quality as possible, and you build it. How about that?
I'm okay with that. Oh, for sure.
Okay.
Let me get those actually the right numbers for those limits, so we can have.
That's the thing, Robert, is that you guys can create buildings on this game. You and Pixel could, for fun. You'd be like, hey, you know, we got an extra couple hours. Let's go build a building on fucking Nifty World. Then you could put it on the marketplace and potentially sell it. Multiple.
We can do a building with Jeep's picture on there with a line through it and a circle around it.
No, it's gotta be like super gay. You know what I'm saying? I want to be in like in cheetah print, holding like a rose. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I was thinking about like a rose. You holding a rose with your pinky out. Fucking kind of funny stance with the dress on. And then
are you trying to put something in me? You want that scene? We can do that.
And then make like a little bubble coming out your mouth that says, "What's up, bud?"
What's up, bud? I'm dead. What's up, bud? That does fit me. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, that's good coffee today, boys and girls.
Mine's too hot to drink. Can't fucking drink it yet.
So, I've always had this thing in melting some, for lack of better words, melting some retarded. Because
you can just say crazy.
I don't know, I don't mind the word. Anyways.
Everybody minds the word. That's why they try not to say it, and then they say something after or before they say it. But yeah, I feel you. I don't care. I'm not the police.
I heard something that changed the game. Hold up. I found something that changed the game. Only gay people say gay, and only retarded people say retarded.
Oh,
I mean, there are other words like crazy. You know, even the crazy. I'm not gonna let the PC police tell me I can't say crazy.
I'm good then. I can say retard. I'm good. Thank you. Somebody be like, you can't say that. Oh, put my hands down my ass and smell my fingers right now. Fuck you. Like.
I find you unacceptable, and I'm not even gonna hit the soundboard.
What do I gotta do here to qualify? Like, do I gotta talk like douching and bang a vacuum? Like, I told you guys not to bother me when I'm cleaning my room.
You better put that chromosome back.
Get them not.
I'll be a homie with an extra chromie. Let's go.
You for sure got an extra chromie.
Oh, I had a guy with Down syndrome actually work with me for 2 years, cleaning my sites up. One of the greatest fucking people I ever met in my life. Just brought so much joy anywhere he went. Loved him. Love that guy. I think his mom got sick of the cuss words he was learning.
I'm gonna start testing.
Furious when I heard this kid F word, I was like, oh man, please don't tell me. Oh man, it was great. The only thing was that I think the kid's mom was bringing him to work and then taking his fucking money. I don't think he was getting any of his money, and that made me feel bad for him.
Do you think we could hype up skateboard dogs enough to where I could trade the ones that I got 2-for-1?
I mean,
like we're like skateboards at the back.
Yes, coming. Not right this second, but you just wait until there's one little bit of like alpha dripped about Etnies, and yes.
I have 2 of the top skate dogs, so please, let's go.
Yeah, I mean, I literally think they're gonna be the sleeper trait once our partnership with Etnies rolls through.
That's why I've been clinging on to them. I won't let my skaters go.
You should.
I'll trade skaters 2-for-1 today, boys. Or straight across zombies.
Yo, Dot, I just sent you that GLB file.
Oh, dope.
I forgot to send it last night, my bad.
No, it's no problem. What is it again?
It's the OBYC other side, other deep plot of land that we're building on Steam.
Dope.
Yeah.
Robert, can you do me a favor?
What?
If I give you my beast file, can you export it into a VRM for me?
I have to see if Blender has that option.
Well, that's how the guys are doing it. What's his name? I can't remember his name. One of the beasts is doing it.
There's
And you can export. And then I unload. And then I can upload the VRM to this game and actually play as my beast.
They did a whole tutorial. I think Red has a tutorial on how to make a VRM.
Yeah, he had a post offering to do it for people. And I offered him feet pics in exchange for a VRM file, and I don't think he liked that.
I wouldn't want to see your feet either.
Tuck David was trying to buy my right pinky toe yesterday. My feet must be nice.
Gross. Hey, Alex, or I can bug Immortal later, but if you have five minutes at some point in the next like day or two, can you try to help me troubleshoot my whole fucking audio situation?
Yeah, I can, bro, for sure.
That would be really awesome, man. I'm really pissed off. It may be something as small as a cord with my board, but now that like last night when I turned on my Shure and it made that noise, I don't want to damage my mic. That's a fucking $600 mic.
Does that happen when you unplug everything from the Mac? Like, do you get the same issues?
No.
Right, champ.
No, I do not. It's not the device. It's not my Mac.
It's definitely
it's definitely not the Mac. It's a not even a year old MacBook Pro.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, I don't see a VRM export option. Let's go, champ! I can look into it.
I was trying to get 456 to rip a bowl with me, but I don't think he's here.
I'll rip one with you, brother.
1 second.
Yeah, let me pack. Actually, pack.
Gotta get that GM to my stoners, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Did you get them pills 4 or 5 last night?
I did, bro. Much better today. Thank you, champ. Much better.
What are you saying? Is Robertson boots again?
I'm feeling better.
Yeah.
We're back.
All right.
Let's go.
G, you there?
Let's go. GM, bro.
Bro, I just bought the dirtiest dip of I need a max win.
Wait, you bought what?
I need a max win.
Like the token
Yeah.
on Soul?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I've been riding that for a long.
Dude, that thing went nuts. I've played it 3 or 4 times, but this dip, bro, you know this is the dip then.
Dot, should I shave?
Yes. I'm bald. I'm just gonna tell you to shave because I gotta do it every day.
Wait,
can't
no, you're
shave-
balded
I'm
ass.
talking about your face. You're not bald faced.
Yeah, I kinda am, bro. I go to mustache like that every day.
I mean, Dot looks like a spring chicken, but the guy grows facial hair.
I mean, this is getting a little thick.
I wish I could go beard, bro.
It's not that fun, actually. It makes eating soup and cereal like problematic.
I like your style. That toque with that hat is.
What that?
I said I like your style. That toque with that hat is perfect.
You talking to me?
No, Dot. Sorry.
I can't see Dot.
I turned my stuff off. I was outside. I had to bring in some wood. I
His
might do a
shirt and
fire
hat
today.
are like just that perfect harmony of epicness.
We need a VRM add-on first.
That looks good.
Oh, there is an add-on.
Yeah.
Damn, what you smoking, Pixel?
What?
Oh, that's nice.
5.
That's some nice looking pot. If I wouldn't got some new weed because he got some bunk.
He does the ODU pics.
I thought Pixel was showing off the green, bro.
Pics is so fucking high the whole time, and she's just never telling us.
I was like, what?
Pixel gotta be stoned. How is she's so chill?
I don't know how she deals with us without. It's definitely the weed. Like, thank you for the answer. It all makes sense now.
I would stab someone for Pixel, for sure. She's fucking dope.
I laughed and got added back to the group chat yesterday because I said to somebody, they said I got kicked out of the chat. I go, I got kicked out of the chat, and I got added back in because I got kicked out for telling Rebirth I would fight him for talking shit about Pixel. So I too would kill anyone that fucks with Pixel. Let's see him come fuck with Pixel. They gotta get to Serbia first.
Let's go. I will send you all a list.
Peppa is on.
Let's go, Rebirth. What did I tell him last week? I was like,
he's back trying to be. I told you he friended me and like.
Was it last week
like,
or the week before?
It was so transparent that he was just like, about the hotties and. Ugh.
Yeah. No, it was a couple weeks ago. I told him, I was like, bro, I'll fly to your city and knock you out. Like, like you need to shut your mouth. You be careful in Canada. We get away with a lot more than you guys do. Murder up here is only like 3 to 5 years.
No way.
Yeah, as long as it's manslaughter, you just got to make it look like an accident.
I had to kill my mate.
I'm not even joking with you, Alex. You can ask a lot of people about. Yeah, we get away with a lot up here.
That's because nobody pays attention to clowns. But...
Yeah.
Socialized healthcare ass having sons of bitches.
Yeah, and they're looking at universal payments now. They're looking at just giving everybody a fucking paycheck.
Wait, that ass? I can just come and exist in.
There's another country that does it. I can't remember which country it was, but there is a country.
You get paid to live. You get an allotment when you live in Alaska.
So there's a universal. It's not like that. There's actually a universal pay system from certain. I can't remember which country it is, but everybody gets a check no matter what, once a month.
Steven?
Pardon me? I think it might be. I wanted to say it was. I wanted to say that, but I wasn't sure, and I didn't say it.
Is it the U.S. while COVID?
Yo, you guys didn't even. Do you know how much we got paid during COVID up here? $2,500 a month.
What the fuck?
For almost 2 years.
She's like, you guys didn't get shit. She's like, you guys didn't get shit.
We got $2,500 a month for almost 2 years. I'm not even joking you. I'm dead serious. Look at the.
Jesus, no wonder you're still at home, not having to go back to work
No
yet.
wonder crypto fucking pumped to Valhalla, bro.
Been a good couple of years off, boys.
No wonder fucking crypto pumped to Valhalla. Holy shit.
Right?
when people say like, oh bro, COVID, bro, people got a lot of money. I'm like, dog, I just got like $1,500. What are you talking about? Like,
dude, they forgot to pay me the stimmy the whole time. And then at the end of COVID, after I struggled it out for like a whole year, the worst year of my life, they sent me like a $5,000 check. I'm like, this won't fix shit. I almost ripped it in half, bro.
oh my god.
Yeah, I got knocked out of my like 16K of unemployment insurance that I had coming to me fairly. My money, I paid into it. The companies pay into it. And then I couldn't get it because I couldn't get somebody on the fucking phone for a year.
Damn.
I have a homie that this is fucked. So they not only did they did the companies too. So companies and businesses, like for instance, a bank in Canada claimed $200 million. It's fucked up. Anyways, my buddy, his business, he ran it through this program they were doing in Canada, and they were paying his business $6,000 a month to keep his employees working.
Same. Yo, my friend runs a paint and body shop. He owns his own paint and body, and he got a PPE loan or whatever for like 20.
Something like that.
He got a PPE for like 20 employees that he didn't have, and he just goes and buys like an RX-7. Like,
that's pretty much what my buddy did. Employees he didn't have. Yep, you got it.
Some people got rich over COVID, and I was like, what the hell?
Definitely not me, duh. I think I was down there with you in the gutter. Fucking survive.
I had a buddy that didn't collect the CERB payments. It was called CERB, CERB. And he went in like 8 months later and was like, it was called Canadian Emergency Response Benefit, CERB. But he went in like 8 months later after it had started and tried to apply, and they back paid him. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, man, they gave me a big ass check. I'm like, what do you mean big ass check? It's like, they paid me 6 months of it. I'm like, what? He's like, oh yeah, 30 months. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Canada bled a lot of the money for that shit. Everybody's quiet. They're like, fuck this guy.
Yeah,
my
that's
bad.
exactly what I was
I'm
just
fucking
thinking.
playing right now on this island trying to connect blooms.
No, I was
I'm
thinking
jumping on here in a sec.
I knew about COVID early. I didn't know it was gonna be a virus though. There's a guy that taught me how to trade stocks, and he's like one of these like world versed guys that's been everywhere. He owns like a dealership in Vegas and does a bunch of shit. But anyways, he's like, something's coming from China that's gonna shut down the U.S. economy for like months or maybe even a year or two. And we're like, what? He's like, yeah, just make sure you have your family settled in and everybody is at home and you guys have like water. And I'm like, what the hell? And he's like, I don't know, it's just very ominous forewarning, like, and this guy only tapped in like once a month, so we're like, what the hell? Me and my friend are like, what the heck? And he told us this at the end of January, maybe the beginning of January, and then sure enough, like the 1st of March, I was shopping for meat, and there's like no meat. I actually had to go to the store for meat and toilet paper. I went to go get like hamburger meat, couldn't find hamburger meat, and then I went to go get tissue. I went to like 4 stores and I couldn't get any. And I was like, oh shit, it's starting, bro. Like, and sure enough.
That shit was wild, dude. It gives me PTSD to think about it.
Hell no, I wish COVID happened again.
I wish it happened again too. I would print this.
The island
Dude.
has been busy.
Yeah, bro. Like,
Fuck that.
I had just gotten a brand new job. And, like, they're like, yo, we're gonna go remote for a while. Like, for a while. I was like, what do you mean a while?
Damn.
He's like, a while. And I'm like, what? Like, I just got hired like January. What do you mean? This was like February or March.
I just want to say with this game, from yesterday to today, my login experience has improved like 100%.
They are patching those bugs, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
They are.
They are fucking busy, and you can tell. I know games. I'm a gamer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're busy. They're not Ubisoft. You know what I'm saying? Oh man.
Sure.
Drop a game and don't update it for 2 years. That's fucking Ubisoft for you. Oh man.
Yo, they get this $50,000 candle, bro.
Yeah, I know. I want to get my hands. I'm gonna try and grind some blooms, shooting and playing games and exploring today.
Oh my god, that's disgusting.
I want to get one of those mints. I want to get one of those buildings. I feel like they're gonna have value later.
I'm chilling. I entered at double zeros.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Bless.
You did what? Sorry?
I entered Anita Max Win at double zeros. It's at 3
Oh,
cents
did you?
right now.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Bro, this thing's
I
pumping back
ain't
like
been paying
20
attention to
million.
these Bitcoins over there. I made a couple calls. Dot made a couple bucks off them, I think.
How did
Yeah,
Diamond Drake's dog do? That was supposed to be a banger too.
Yeah, I was fucking. That did do good. Has it been ripped yet? Has it been rugged yet?
I don't know. I'm hoping not. I forgot about it because I thought the meta would keep going.
They're dust, basically. I think Anita Max Win's gonna print because the devs for this one are they just made hats yesterday to send to holders.
Yeah, and I also heard they already got like a complaint from somebody, so that's bullish as fuck. Like
my big play over on Soul was Honda Civic.
Is that
Honda Civic?
Is that Drake's IP?
No.
Who is it?
I don't know.
Whose IP? Yeah. Somebody probably was pumping. Drake was pumping it for something.
I'll be back.
I need to move. Oh, there's one bloom. No. Anita Max Win. Yo, the meme is just goated, not gonna lie.
I know, dude. I'm named a new kid called Beast Max Win.
I'm fucking dead. Actually, that's a good name for an NFT. I'm probably gonna name one of my Paces Max Win. Fuck, I'm trying to get this bloom, bro. I can't get to that building.
Look at your little snowman, Peppa. Look what you've done.
Got it. Damn, this guy, their island started here? Holy fuck. This guy extended this bitch. Damn, people are really creative, bro. Holy shit.
And the thing is, people have played on so many maps. There's a couple maps that I know I could just make off the country.
We both killed each other? No fucking shot. How do we trade? You motherfucker.
I want to start getting some bonks too.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get them long too. It's probably a good dip. Bye.
Bonk on the white paper, it just says straight out, this was designed with no utility and to be nothing. Like, it's hard to accept.
I like them, bro. It's the devs.
Yeah, bro.
It's like if the devs haven't wrecked us yet. And then plus on these charts, bro, like the real chart heads, like the blockchain doesn't lie, you know what I mean? Like if you're ripping people off selling your own coins or like selling liquidity for permanent loss, like we could see that and we won't buy more, we won't buy the dip, but we won't hold, you know what I mean? Like some of these people are like respecting shit out of these punks and like holding tens of thousands of profit just to leg up, you know what I mean? Crazy. Community.
Yeah, Sheesh on ETH, I think is gonna do that. Or for a little bit at least. I bought a little bit the other day, sold, made a little profit. Was gonna go buy a Pacey, but I didn't quite get there. But you know, I think they have the ability. It has the ability to do that. You can ride it up and down right now with the community. But most people are holding.
Sheesh on ETH and Sol, bro. I'm developing a whole ass meme site on Sol, and then on ETH we're
Are you?
developing.
Nice.
Yeah, and on ETH we're developing staking.
Yeah, I need to get I had such a small bag, I was like, I might as well take some profits and try to get a Pacey. But I should have kept it and just DCA'd or accumulated it a little bit more because it's something I want to hold more of. So I'm going to go buy like a today or tomorrow or somewhere if I can find a little bit of a dip.
Yeah, I had to sell some cheese yesterday to buy a Rebel, and then I fucking...
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Let you take my account that way.
Yeah, I was trying to shake some people off because I sold the RIP, and then somebody else sold, and then somebody else. So I was like, oh, perfect. I can buy it back cheaper.
Yeah, I also am just like not a very good trader and stuff like that, like my experience wise. So like, you know, I don't know how to avoid a lot of those fees and that kind of shit that when you're working with 50 and 60 and 80 and $100, like it matters, you know, that $10, that $8, it adds up when they're taking it out of you once, twice, 3 times the transaction. So I gotta figure out how to do that shit.
Yeah, no, playing meme coins on ETH, it's definitely not like a $100, $200 play. I'd say it's at least a 1.1 0.15 or 0.2 ETH.
Yeah,
to be able to like
say over an ETH.
Yeah, to be able to at least cover your gas fees in and out. You know what I mean? Like.
And that's literally what I realized the other day is if I'm gonna be doing this BS and trying to learn how to do this, then I gotta do it on Sol because there's no room for me over here. I don't have the money to daily pay, or not daily, I guess daily and hourly pay those charges for new contracts and shit. It's just too much.
Yeah, I know. I mean, yeah, I know people that literally
a dollar contract different. You start thinking about that a little different.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Penny stocks, bro. Like that's why I'm on Solana right now. Cause I could barely afford the fucking gas.
Yeah, it's what is it called? It's a Sky Casino.
100%.
I don't even got gas in my actual car I'm driving right now. Oh my god, let alone for ETH.
I guess that's why I can afford gas because I don't have to get real gas. Like public transportation everywhere.
Where are you
at? Real gas. Yo, I cut down on smoking weed to buy more NFTs. So people are like, that's where I could cut. So I cut. The bear's looking good, bro. This thing's gonna be big, I feel. Nifty Island.
Yeah.
Alex, did you just log off?
Oh, I was logging out of somebody's island collecting blooms. I can go back to mine if you're down.
Oh no, I'm just seeing if I just seen it. It said you logged off. I was just curious. I'm just gonna do these first couple of quests on my island first, and then I'm gonna come over.
Then I can probably join you real quick there.
As soon as I jump in, this thing's got a couple things for me to do and teach me things, so I wanted to just run through those right quick, and then I'll come jump in with you.
Love it. I can jump in with you too if you want.
What the hell is this? Okay. I like my ocean color. I like this. What do you mean, expand the ocean settings? I did it, you motherfuckers. Oh, really? How do you expand? Like, I don't understand this. It's like expand your ocean settings. It must be bugged. Um, okay. I changed my ocean color, but that didn't work, so we'll call that a bug. What else does it want me to do right quick? Create a game.
Woo! I bought some crypto like 7 days ago on Coinbase, and I forgot not to do that. And they held it for 7 days, bro.
Wow.
You said you forgot?
Well, yeah, I usually just buy ETH via PayPal on MetaMask. You know what I mean? That's how I buy crypto.
What?
And
Why?
yeah.
Bro, might as well just pay the Coinbase One subscription a month. And you get zero
Yeah.
trading fees.
Damn.
You get zero trading fees or buying fees or sell fees, anything, no fees. You don't pay fees if you pay the $29 a month. That's why when I see people like, dude, you just bought 40 grand worth of crypto, you paid like 800 in fees.
Right.
You just had to subscribe and then buy the 40 grand. You would have saved 800. What?
Oh, sick. You know, to build some dope ass houses and this, I think.
How do you take a in-game screenshot? I'm trying to figure that out.
These are hot buttons. How do I set these? Like, what is this?
Did you set your campfire?
Mm-hmm.
How do I do that? It says I have to unlock all these other ones. I can't unlock it.
Yeah, I have 2 campfires.
I have
For
2.
some reason.
I have 2 as well. Change your ocean color, create a game. Got it.
Yeah, I changed. Yeah, I was doing those. I just changed my ocean color. It's actually pretty sick. My ocean's now like pink and blue.
That's cool. How'd you do that? I forgot.
Look at it.
Oh, that's
That's like
cool.
the blue in the distance. It is kind of sick, bro.
How'd you do that? I just
You're gonna
saw
open up your. Here, just give me a sec. I gotta do it so I can just tell you.
Gotcha. Oh, I think I figured it out. Yeah, I got it.
Tab, and then go to island, and then your ocean.
And then ocean, and
when
then,
I
but that's only to expand. Oh,
I think it's bugged. I think it's bugged because when you expand this, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't click off this quest. Does it for you?
Yes, it just did for me. Yeah, that was bugged yesterday. I had to quit and open.
Well, it's not working for me. I'm expanding it, doing everything you're doing, so it's bugged. It's okay.
Dope. That's dope. There are a lot of settings you can tweak. Some need to be unlocked at the campfire first, though.
And like when you go into your ocean, the swatches, you can click swatches and you can set more. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting. And then, okay, how did I do this yesterday? I went here, chat. Okay, once I open chat, I can click following, and I can see Alex, and I can say,
Okay, how do I create a game now?
you see that?
What?
You see that? Look at your screen. Top G is speaking to you on your screen somewhere, so just say, hey, shit lips.
Hey, shit lips. I don't see it.
What? Yeah, no, I got AALEX. Yeah, you're the only one with that name. Yeah. This is the start of this conversation. What else can I do here? So I could like, for instance, I think I could.
How do I set a game, TabG?
I don't know. I haven't gotten that far yet. I was trying to figure out how to be able to like send links within the game because that is something that we need to figure out. I noticed it was a problem yesterday. So if I wanted to send someone to my island,
Should we create a team deathmatch first
I
or a
would
foot
hope
race?
not.
What do you say?
I'll get out of TDM maybe. I don't know. At least it's fun. So where's my island? My island's here. So I could copy my island link, let's say, and then I could leave the map, and then I can go here to chat, and will it let me paste it? No, it won't. Lame. I can add up to 8 people into a conversation. That is cool. Interesting. Token chat. Looks like we couldn't find any token chats. Top Cheats Island. Low chat members. Oh, and that's it. Okay. That's cool. And so it doesn't give you a command? Like, it doesn't give you any notification that I just sent? I heard it. I can hear it. I just heard the noise.
Heard what noise?
Yeah, it's making... I can hear a noise anytime I press enter and send you a message.
I don't see it. No, you can see my stream, man. Oh, that's loud. You can
I
see.
hear it. Watch this. LOL. I'm gonna press enter now and there's gonna be a noise. I heard it. Or is it at my end? Am I tripping?
I think it's
Am I
your
stoned?
end, like a scent. Yeah, I don't hear anything.
You
bro.
high.
No, I have my speakers are
You
off.
high.
No, my speakers are off.
So you're hearing it from my stream? Is that what you're saying?
I swear to God, I might be tripping.
Yeah, that's exactly what was happening, Alex.
How do you not? So, go to your chat. See if you see it.
Hold on, I'm stuck in the bit creating a game thing. I can't exit anything. Hold on. That's maybe why I'm not getting it. Hold on.
All right.
Let me figure this out real quick, and then I can.
Okay. So if I want, what if I need to? This needs to come down. Please. Did I pay for this thing? Like, can we just delete it? Oh, this is just like you're in fucking. This is identical to being. It's got the same thing that Robert uses. Like, oh, I get this now. Interesting. Let's leave that there. Let's get rid of this. Or wait. Let's get rid of this. Where's the delete button? Okay. Oh, you can scale this one too?
Well, okay, I can join you now or do whatever. Check your messages. Let me check the messages. Where do I get it? Let me see.
Oh, now I'm in build mode. And you're in the... hit your tab, and then click your chat.
Oh. Tab and click my chat. Like, where all my friends, it says? Oh, yeah, chat. Oh.
Why did my robot just look at me and said, "Boy, howdy"? What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't see you in there in the chat. I just
That's
see
weird.
Island chat. That's it.
How can I? Are you in the game?
Yeah, I'm in my island, yes.
Alex,
Yo.
I don't know how can I send you a message then if you can't see it?
I saw that yesterday, but I couldn't figure it out either.
That's weird. Because it says like token chat, island chat, and then it'll say blocked islanders, collaborators, following. Click following and then click my name and see if it pops up a chat.
Where do I go again? Sorry, repeat that. My bad.
Okay, so you're gonna go tab to chat. So hold tab, click chat. On the right hand side of your screen at the top.
You're watching my screen so you can make sure I'm doing it right.
Oh, I'm not even there, you know.
Well, I'm there. Tab chat. Okay.
I'm doing it as I do it, so I know it's the same, right?
Following. I see now.
Yeah. Then you can. Then there should be. Click me and see if a chat pops out that I've been chatting in at all. I'm just curious.
Yes. Hi, shit lips, mofo, laugh out loud. Yes, twice laugh out loud. There you go. Oh yes, you're hearing the sound that it sends. I hear the sound too.
Yes.
Yes, you hear it when you send it though, not when you receive one.
Okay. So, yeah, there you go. There's that. Now, I just can't. I wish we could send our links in here. That's a good thing to suggest. Is there's no copy paste. So it'd be really cool if I could just click blah blah blah, grab my island that I'm on, and link it into the message box.
Yeah, that's why that's why the dashboard is on the web page on the thing.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
You can view island details, top Jeets Island.
We're gonna chase everybody out of here today. We might have to make our own little like nifty island Discord or something.
What do you mean? We can go to their Discord. They have a channel.
I know. I'm just.
Oh, I see what you're saying. To hang out here. Got it.
Yeah. I like these chats when they're just like a few people, but when you get like 20.
Oh, look, you can copy it. Look at this. Check your message.
No, I seen you can copy it, but did you paste it? How did you paste it?
Command V. What do you mean?
Oh
Control
yeah,
D.
dude.
He's like,
Yeah. I haven't had to use that in a long time. Man, I must have been hella high last night when I was terraforming this shit, because it is such a mess. Oh my god.
Have you seen my island?
Did you expand it yet?
Yeah. No, I don't. I'm trying to figure out how to do that.
You gotta do it at your campfire, homie.
Oh, how?
You gotta light the campfire, and then it's in there. I'm pretty sure. Let me check. Pretty sure. I still got my fire going. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna keep expanding and expanding. It's my main thing I want to do, so that I can build a bigger PvP ground. You know what I mean?
Oh, the next expansion for me is 4,000 though. Holy fuck.
Yeah, you've done it. You've done one already.
Yeah, I've done one already.
Nice job. You know what you're doing.
Have you seen my island though? Like the latest?
Yeah. I seen it on your screen.
That's just insane.
Mine is nowhere near as
I would
big.
be down if Robin fucking picks wants to fucking create assets and we build an eco island. That would be fucking sick.
It actually would.
Imagine if we just like, yo, here's some
But the
palm
thing
trees.
is,
Yo. Huh?
they got so much on their plates too, though, that we got to be careful that we're not.
Well, that's why you hire a team. That's what you hired. That's why you had like.
They are the team.
That's what I'm saying. But that's why, like, but I feel like sometimes they want to compare to Bored Apes and all these other stuff, and like, or Nifty Island, and like, but you're not there.
Yeah, I see what you're
like,
saying.
but it's okay to compare yourself. Now, I'm not saying it's wrong, but like, but then hire the people to be there. You know, like then build that like. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Otherwise, don't compare. You know, just it's you're comparing apples to oranges, if anything.
This over here. Where's?
this thing.
Pardon me? Oh, I got my cat flag on. Fucking need it. Click to sign in to Nifty Islands. Hello there, Nifty Islands.
Hello, Islanders. That would have been dope if they had like.
Oh, there's 96 people in the kid called Beast.
There's 96 people live or 96 visitors total?
96 people in the community.
Oh, in the community, not like live, like, okay.
I was one of the first 5 motherfuckers in here.
Yep. I remember. Alright. I need to go get blooms elsewhere, bro, so I can fucking upgrade my island, keep upgrading like you said.
What the fuck is this doing? What the fuck?
What?
This is weird.
What's wrong?
So, like, yeah, last night it told me I could look at a thing and it said I had like 35 airdrop points or whatever. Today, if I look at it, it says, sorry, none of your connected wallets are currently eligible for the upcoming airdrop, but you can become eligible by purchasing a legendary palm. What the fuck is that?
Where do you see that?
That is garbage.
Where do you see that?
In the thing when you're on the main on the
browser.
internet.
Where?
Yeah.
Where do I go?
Click airdrop. It says overview, airdrop, islands, inventory created.
Oh,
Click
I got
airdrop.
basic tier, 53 points. Congratulations, you're eligible for the upcoming airdrop.
Why? Why ain't I?
Because I have 5 eligible assets. I have Nakamigos. I have Jungle Base.
But it was there last night and I had points, so that's fucking bullshit. I will go start flooding the fuck out of these guys right now. You know what?
I'm pinging them actually, seeing if I can get some updates on the bears not being on the things.
What do you mean? Last night it said I had, like, I was Gucci. But today it's like, oh, wait, this shit's bugged is what it is.
Yeah, it's probably bugged, bro.
I'm a basic tier.
A dolphin in crypto is between a shrimp and a whale.
But it's the fucking gayest thing to identify as. I never want to fucking identify as a dolphin. Like, I'm a shark.
Hey, don't spend too much money, bro. You just gotta spend a little bit or a lot.
I'm sure.
Look at this fucking dolphin.
I'm a shark into rebels anyways.
You're a rebel dolphin, I would say.
Oh my god. Earn blooms in game and buy rewards in the marketplace. Oh. Can I sell things for blooms?
Yeah.
What's in the marketplace today? Oh, a bunch of garbage. Is this a whole island? What the hell am I looking at? Alright.
Nippy Island.
This is, oh, you click the buy now button. It's like I'm still in discovery mode. I spent like 3 hours on this yesterday and I'm still in fucking discovery mode. I'm like, still trying to figure out buttons and... I don't understand
those are the top offers.
Who would want to buy a copy of an NFT to display?
I think somebody would. If I like your ape, yo, let me buy a copy of your ape.
I don't get it.
Bro, think about it. You're buying a derivative. Like if okay, I can explain. Think about you own your beast, right? You can monetize your IP by selling it, and now somebody owns like a derivative of your beast. You can now, people can now, like, I don't know how to explain it, but like, I own a copy of the original. Does that make sense? An official copy because it was issued by the owner. Does that make sense or no?
I guess.
I don't know. I can see it playing out. Like if I don't care, and like, you know, like how there's Mona Lisas everywhere where there's only one original.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind selling a picture of my asset because somebody might be playing the game and they're like, oh, I like that. And people have copies of my original, but I have the original, you know, like it's, I don't know. I see it.
Yeah, that's just it. I like to be original, I guess.
Yeah, and like you have a copy of mine, I can issue copies. That's pretty fucking cool, you know. Like I don't know, I don't know. I don't like that you can just upload any picture and like mint it though.
What is this? 25 balloons at spawn plus minigame. Well, should I fucking log out and then log back in to see if this is gonna... let me do my quests?
Damn, a legendary palm sold for 111 ETH 2 years ago. What the fuck?
Right?
Oh my God.
That's a lot for them.
Huh?
Like I understand the use of a palm. Like, what does it do? Just upgrade your tier level for your airdrop, correct?
Yeah, pretty much.
They gave me the same thing.
I'm jumping into a Bored Apes Island. It's like a shipment one. Oh, there's a lot of blooms here, bro. Holy shit.
Do you get 25? Some of these things you get 25 just to enter.
Oh, this man is smart. Yo, I love being my bear in this bitch. So fucking cool. What the fuck? How did you kill me?
Interesting. This is hilarious.
Yo, people are fucking genius. They're naming their islands with like 25 blooms fast. In the name
Yeah,
of
I
the
know.
island.
That's what I was just saying.
I didn't get that.
I was like, some of these motherfuckers, you can go in and you just get 25 for going in there.
Yeah. Just go in there, get the blooms, and go to a different one, right?
Oh, shit. No, no, no.
So the key is to have blooms for people so they come in your island? I'm confused now.
Yeah.
Fuck, I need to eat breakfast. I'm starving.
Go get some grub, bro. Fuel up.
There's lasagna for lunch, so maybe I just wait for lunch.
That might be the better plan. I mean, I love me some lasagna.
Let's go. I collected my 100 blooms in this hour. And my thing resets in 10 minutes. That's clutch.
Okay. Okay. Can't argue with what I'm developing now. We're getting there. We're figuring this out.
Well, you got something cooking?
Yeah.
Huh?
Can't argue with what I'm developing.
He said I can't argue. Holy shit.
Yo, my land sculpting skills are getting gangster, bro. Let me just say that. Look how flat. Like, look how. I'm making land. I'm God.
Are you sharing?
Where I've spent more time on Minecraft than Twitter Spaces.
Look how flat I'm getting this shit all the way around. I'm just like flattening out my whole island right now.
How do you do
And I've
that?
got. Oh man, it's a pain in the ass. But once you figure. Once you figured it out, you're good. I'll come over and.
How many blooms do you have right now?
Not many, like 400.
Okay.
Ready to go grind some. I upgraded and I bought the extra game for my island or whatever.
Extra game. Oh yeah, I bought extra game. I bought a game too. I did a race. You have to start with race, right? Like foot race.
I think so. I don't know. It actually doesn't tell you what you're getting. So
Mine it said let's start with foot race for now, and then like it had like I could choose team deathmatch, but it didn't let me choose them. It was fucking weird. All right, let's do this. Have you seen where the blooms already picked up turn red? That's weird.
I turned like a blue yesterday or something. They go like a solid blue. Oh wow, that was wonky as fuck. Let's not do that. Thank you. So what I'm looking at is when you're using the flattening tool, you scale it to the size of the area, and like
that kind of
it'll gauge your land. So you want to keep most of that circle on the ground to the area you want it to gauge to, and you kind of slowly move it forward, or you can work in like a circle and then push it out, if that makes sense.
That kind of makes sense, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know. It's literally just learning how to flatten the land, so starting at the basics, I guess, here, but
yeah.
We'll get her figured. One thing at a time.
Yep, I'm a joke. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I just want a nice flat land. I don't want any hiding spots.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure it out, but we'll see.
I need to build a wall around my whole fucking island.
What for?
What up?
Dude, you lied to me. You said there would be 25 balloons in your fucking island, and I've only picked up 2.
Find his Twitter and tweet him where the balloons, bro.
Yeah, imagine, bro. Yo, where the fuck are your 25 balloons, bro? You only have 2 at the end.
Call him on X. Yeah, I'm on your island, bro.
Yeah, the profiles are linked or no, right? Are they?
I think on this island, I didn't link my X. I linked my wallet.
Okay, so I gotta work on this area, and for somehow, I don't know what the shit this is, but we spawned ground in the air somehow. That's weird. That is fucking hilarious.
Yo, Homie also has a portal here and it doesn't work.
What the dog doing?
What's the dog doing?
What dog
What up,
do?
champ?
All good. All good.
What up,
Hey,
bro?
did you hear? Meta Rebels has a recall on purple backgrounds, bro.
No, what happened?
It's a copyrighted color.
Wait, dead ass?
Oh,
Uh-huh. They're gonna burn all purple backgrounds and just get rid of the color.
ooh,
Wait,
white
are you
purple
kidding?
champ. What the heck?
Yeah, it's the same exact color as Barney, that dinosaur from the 90s.
No way you can copyright
Yeah.
a color. You're trolling.
Imagine the Al champ. You'd be down.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, colors themselves are not protected by copyright. Okay, I was like, what the fuck?
I just took my building by accident.
You had me run until you said that they copyright the color. I was like, wait a second.
That would be crazy. You have me thinking for a second.
Yeah, but I guaranteed you,
Facebook
you can
blue.
copyright that green, yellow, and purple from Barney. You can copyright that shit for sure. The yellow, the white,
True.
the white teeth, the yellow, the green. Sorry, the green belly, and purple thing. You can definitely copyright that set of colors. I imagine.
Oh my god. I mean, there's so many things you could do with this that's so simple.
Let me get access to edit your island.
I would be careful coming here right now. There is absolutely nothing on my island. I just deleted everything.
Shit.
Sheesh. The dip on this.
On what?
Pretty dirty.
What's
Max
the
win dipped to 28. It's just checking the dip it did yesterday,
Yeah.
but I didn't think it. Still a higher low.
Shit is just make this really easy.
I have 2 minutes. Give me all your blooms. Give me all your blooms. Oh, I guess I'm not seeing them spawn because I collected the 100 already. Maybe I'm an idiot. Yo, this guy built a fucking sick ass ancient Greek.
gonna have pipes working here in a little bit. Nice.
Yo, Cup King, where you at that they broke?
Like geographically?
Yeah.
I'm in Arkansas right now. That's where I grew up.
Oh, okay.
I just say that because I've been living in Denver and I'm trying to get back out there. I just had to come home for some family stuff
Gotcha.
this time last year.
Yeah, I was wondering where you were that like they broke, like they busted. You have to be somewhere cold.
Yeah,
That's what I was
Arkansas. First of all, this is like a 100-year-old historic house, so it's just when it drops from
asking.
50 in the afternoon to down to 10 degrees, it just doesn't ever get that cold here. And I just looked at the situation. All the pipes are exposed underneath the house, like to cold air. So of course they fucking burst.
Yeah.
The guy told me, was trying to make it sound like my fault, like I didn't drip. He's like, did you not drip? I'm like, man, 36 years old almost. I've been fucking living in like houses and apartments where yes, I dripped. Like, he was like, oh, well, did you have the hot dripping? I'm like, yeah, man, I had water flowing. It's about water flowing. He goes, no, you gotta turn the hot water like on.
What?
He wanted me to have my hot water in my shower, in my sink, and in my bathroom, all on. I was just like, dude, you don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Yeah, he definitely sounded like he was just
Pissed that he just had to pay a plumber bill because his shit burst. Yeah.
Wait a second. Did I just make a ball in the air? Wait a second. What the fuck is going on here?
You just what?
I'm dead. Sorry.
Wait, what'd you do?
I'm just being silly.
Or you just being yourself?
Dude, look at this is my island right now. It's up in the air.
Okay, this guy actually put thought into his fucking bloom setting. I appreciate this guy. This ancient Greek map.
Look at my island. It's a ball in the air.
Hold on, let me go to
Nothing.
your Discord.
I
Show me.
deleted everything.
Oh my god, bro. You've done that like so many times.
Gotta start over.
You're too funny, G.
Hard out here for a pin.
Gotta make money for the something and the rent.
Does it take half hour to connect to the server? Or is it just me?
If it does, it just reboot it, maybe. Shouldn't.
I'd say just that sounds like a you thing.
Alex, are you deep into that gameplay right now, or
No.
you think maybe later you can help me on this sound situation?
Yeah, I got you, bro. I can.
Like,
I
think we're gonna
multitask.
have to be on like a phone. I think we're gonna have to be on like a phone call to.
No, just stick on this call.
Okay.
On this call, but what was I gonna say? If your audio just fucks up when it's connected, then it's definitely the thing.
The soundboard, but it could be a cable, right?
Yes, it's definitely yes. I would definitely troubleshoot the cable first.
What's going on?
But what I'm trying to say, I guess I'm sorry, I guess what I'm trying to say is, if your Mac works completely fine with the microphone speaker when the thing is disconnected, then yeah, then at that point there really wouldn't be not much to troubleshoot. Then it would just be your that soundboard. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so I'm gonna plug my headphones directly into my computer, which I never do.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna take my Shure cord for the audio, the aux cable, and plug. Oh shit! I can't plug two in. So then, which one needs to go?
Where does your soundboard plugs into? Via USB or what?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm running everything through the soundboard right now, and yeah, it plugs in through USB, and the anchor, my anchor, whatchamacallit, USB or USB-C to USB-C is my power.
Interesting.
Can you Google the Monocaster again, and it'll show you what the back ports and stuff are, and I think that'll MAONO.
Uh-huh.
And then maybe that would tell you if like I should try to do it without that first.
Which one do you have,
I don't know. It's going to be a process of elimination. I think you're right.
You have the AM2000, right?
I believe so.
Huh?
I don't know about 2000. Yeah, E2. I mean, it's literally meant for all of this, but I feel like I've got like a pitch knob or a side chain button hit or something to where it's choosing. Like, it's not. First of all, I was having issue with it finding my phone, and I think that might have been because of the two phone situation, that it's like finding two different iPhones. Maybe, I don't know. Because that happened to me earlier on my speaker when I tried to choose, when you were like, choose your iPhone speaker, it chose my other iPhone. But that was easy to fix. Okay, so right now, I don't want to bore everybody with this shit though either, so.
No, you're good. It's just, it seems like your Mac is fine. So yes, it seems like the issue is definitely the cable on that Monocaster or the Monocaster itself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just replaced the Monocaster, did the old Amazon switcheroo.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
And the issue persists?
No. It a new issue started. I was having an issue with just a little bit of interference on the cable, like on the headphone jack, and so I did the Amazon return because they had a sale on the same model I had. And then just send it right back because I only bought it like 3 months before that. But I can probably get another one sent to me through Amazon, but I feel like it's user error also. It's not the tech. It's just a sound card in here. So yeah, it's probably a cheap Chinese sound card, but it should work. It was working, and then I came home from Miami and tried to plug up, and my shit was just like it wasn't connecting to my phone. Like, Duke is the guy who could absolutely help me with this shit. First of all, though,
everybody.
GM. What's up, brother? GM.
Yeah, I was kind of hearing the tail end of it. Yeah, I mean, I definitely agree with what Alex is saying. Cable's definitely going to give you buzz type interference, and what we were hearing yesterday. A follow-up question too. Now that you say it's brand new, how much is that one? I'm curious compared to the Go XLR that Alex and I have. We love our Go XLR. We've had it for like 4 years now.
This one was under $100.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Never mind.
Right, totally different ballpark.
Okay,
Those things, the Go XLRs are like 400, right?
Yeah, they're like 400 or 500.
Right. I'm
like
literally just trying to use it for the sound card and not the sound pads or the replay or the side chain. The music only button is cool and that kind of shit, but I don't know. I need guidance. If it's like this is crap, then
what do you try to use it for? The sound card for what? Like
to be able to play music in my spaces, like without it dominant. You know how it is. If you play music like over your speakers, it plays through you, not
really low
behind you.
Right.
So you want it on the low, and you want it to function to where, like, in mental health spaces and conspiracy spaces I would play little videos, pull up a YouTube video, and you want everybody to have that perfect audio where it comes off.
No, yeah,
crisp.
That's what I was.
The only shit I was using it for.
No, that makes sense. No, yeah.
That makes 100% sense.
Yep.
Yeah, and you know what? You know what's interesting? I still haven't been able to figure out myself how to get.
FYI, I'm sorry to interrupt you, Morto. I'm so sorry. The Go XLR is on discount from $579 to $334 right now. Just FYI, and the minis at $229.
Oof. Okay, so that's my plan C.
229 is the mini right now on Amazon. The white one mini is 229. You don't have to go. I think the big one.
The mini would be all I need. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my plan C. If I can't use the equipment I have.
For sure, like that.
But yeah, I would definitely go start with the cables on yours. Go ahead, Immortal. Yeah.
Yep, I was gonna say definitely start with the cables. I would literally go one cable at a time. I would unplug everything, and then literally you're rewiring your entire studio. I've had to do this so many times in the past, but that's gonna be the only way that you're going to be able to isolate which cable is doing it. And a lot of times the cable isn't even showing damage or anything from the outside, so it won't show any kind of crimping or anything like that. It's going to all be inside based where that
All
wiring
right.
of course is.
I pulled all my cables out. I organized them so that I can like do this process, like organized. I've got nothing in plugged except for my XLR. It can run off of Bluetooth, or you can choose to run the power. But I'll hit the Bluetooth button. I mean, I hit the power button. It turns everything on. That shit doesn't stay on. It's nice. It would be a nice feature to be able to actually keep the sound colors on, preferably. Let's see. And then it's not connecting. This is another issue that I need to figure out, but this was the issue I think that started it, is that it stopped finding my phone as a Bluetooth option. Like, where's my phone? Why isn't it finding my phone? And that's an Apple question, and that's why I was waiting to ask you.
Well, that could be something totally different. But my question is, what is the Bluetooth functionality for? Is it just connecting your phone to be able to?
This whole thing works via Bluetooth if you want it to, instead of having this cable plugged in.
Okay, I'll say this just from a experience in the past. I would always go hardwired if you.
Yeah, same. I had both. I was always using this.
Okay.
And when I plugged this in, then that automatically cued my soundboard to like act, and then to send the audio to my headphones, and it was all a perfect cycle. Somehow something got fucked up in that loop.
So let's start by just plugging the soundboard into your computer. Let's just start by doing that, if it's not already.
All right, so I've got just from the USB-C. All right, this is the power button. Sorry, that's the power button. So that doesn't necessarily need to be plugged in right now. That's just to make sure you got power to it and to charge it. Okay. It's charged, it's on, so we're good. The USB-C live output, monitor, aux in, and then the mic settings. So that's what I got to work with. This USB-C is how I should be connecting to my computer, I would imagine, right?
Yeah. I would imagine too, 100%.
Okay, so boom, hardwired, plugged in. I go to audio.
Like if you go to your Mac now and you go to preferences sound, are you seeing the board pop up yet?
Yeah, so it should be my output or my input. This is where I get confused.
It should be your output.
Both really.
Yeah. The music is coming in as an input and then outputting into my phone, right?
Yes, your input, the music's coming from your phone, outputting out.
Okay, so then on my output right here, just on my computer for the music, which is what I'm using to play music.
Yes.
And maybe that's the issue. Maybe I just need to use a iPad or something, or another phone, and see if that works. But a different trial and error. Am I choosing the wrong thing here? PK Pi-hole, that's my computer. I mean, that's my Apple TV. Here's my speakers.
Okay, wouldn't be that.
Here's what I just plugged in as my external output, which is actually, I told you I was going to plug my sound in, so I never do that. So that should be plugged in here. And then this is where I've fucked up, is my phone is not a part of this equation here. My iPhone has to be one of the inputs or outputs for Twitter. Because of Twitter.
And when you do hardwire instead of Bluetooth, does that menu change in any type of way or no?
Not that I've noticed, but right now I'm doing both too. I should be Bluetooth, but I'm not. I'm seeing the monocaster. It's right here.
Right.
I can choose it, but I don't know how to choose my phone, and that's something that's like, do I need to plug my phone up to my computer to get it to recognize it, or
how to choose your phone for what? Sorry.
To be the Twitter, like, so play music, put my phone down on this stand, plug it up, and then host a space. That's my routine, right? All of a sudden I plug up, I'm hearing the music, you guys aren't.
Okay,
well,
so
that's my issue.
What you should literally be able to do, to me, the phone shouldn't even pop up in that menu, in my opinion.
Correct.
Because you're using a cord.
Yeah, because once you're using the phone, once the phone is plugged into that mixer, that is now your mothership. So where the only thing that you would see in your Apple settings under that output would be the Go. I'm just gonna say the Go XLR. That's what I'm used to saying.
That's fine.
It would be the Go XLR itself. So then you would be able to have your different like your phone would be on one channel, your music would be on another channel, your volume master would be on a whole nother channel too. That's how mixers normally work. I don't know.
I'm a novice, dude. I'm coming to you guys for the expertise.
Do you know
so I'm gonna go back to what
if it has a software
and do the USB plugged in cable to the monocaster and click on it as my output, right?
Yeah, and to Alex's question just now, does that monocaster have software that it uses?
No, none that I can find or have seen.
Okay, because a lot of times software may have unlockable things that we can't do.
Totally. Or an update, or I thought, I thought even maybe the Apple update, I did that, nothing there. So maybe that was a glitch for sound. Doesn't seem to be the issue.
Yeah, because I've had multiple different interfaces, not just my Go XLR, and all of them, I'm gonna say, it was just one cable hooking up from the Go XLR to the computer, and then from there you're literally doing all of your audio routing through the computer itself.
This equation right here is exactly what I was using it for. You come from your computer in for the music, power bank. You got straight in to the phone. That's where you use your Twitter. Mic, you go straight in. Like, so everything
pause
should
right
be
there.
Basic.
Pause right here. Cub, this is simple. You were saying that you were playing music from your computer, but you could hear it, but it was not coming out to the phone.
Correct.
So look at where the smartphone is. Right there in that sheet, in the sheet you were on, where the smartphone is.
Yep.
There's two things that could be bad: the cable or that input where that phone goes.
It's a streaming app. The phone. It's a TRS audio cable, which I've got, and it says into your live output or live output 2, and then. I remember one time, I think the reason I sent it back last time is that my live output 1 stopped working and I had to put it in the live output 2. I think that was my issue.
So it seems like if you've already had that issue with that could be your issue. One of those inputs in that board, in the soundboard.
Oh, we've happened to ball? Is that what I smell?
That would make it to where I'm hearing the music, but you're not.
Correct, because you hear the music, but it's not going through the phone.
And you don't think that's just a simple output issue or the right cable being plugged in?
No, because if it was a simple output, your computer only has two input and output, two IOs.
Mm-hmm.
Input, which is translates to your microphone, right? And output that translates to your speakers, right? So microphone, speakers. Those are the only two IOs on your Mac.
Let me see. I'm going to plug this in and see if you guys can even hear me on my fucking...
Yeah.
Oh. A lazy button here. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hello there, sir. Okay, I'll leave you. You sleep. You sleep, I'll smoke.
I'm gonna go bug mine right here in a little bit too.
You guys see Machine Gun Kelly getting torn up all over fucking Twitter yesterday?
No.
What?
He fucking released a guitar, and it's shaped like a razor blade, and like everybody's like hitting him on this like you're promoting self-harm shit. Oh man, it's crazy.
Oh my gosh. People get over yourselves.
Dude, the whole guitar world told
He's
him to
soft
fucking.
as fuck for letting go Megan Fox, in my eyes.
He's a what?
He's soft as fuck for letting Megan Fox slip through his hands.
For letting her in?
For letting her slip out of his hands.
Oh yeah, no, he's stupid.
He's a dumb fuck.
Stupid. Is it just the guys in here right now? Yeah, I'd suck a hot fart out of her arsehole. I don't care. Hell
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Hell
I
yeah.
wouldn't let her go anywhere. I'd have been her bellhop. If she said
4-5 with the
Straight up.
with the fucking dogs.
Oh my god, buddy.
Yeah, he fucked on one wrong.
See, this Alex,
Okay,
you could hear me before.
I could hear you before and I can hear you now. Yes. Or no, I couldn't
Okay,
hear you
I'm gonna
before. Sorry,
plug-
sorry. If you were just talking, I couldn't hear you now.
Okay, I'm gonna plug back up, which should plug me into my shirt. I can't tell if you're. Let's see. Are you hearing me from my speaker or? Can you tell if it's from the microphone or from my?
No, I could just the sound saying changed though. I can't tell which one's which though, but it changed.
Okay. You're coming through my shirt then, not the.
Yeah, it sounds like it does sound like a microphone.
Okay.
Not a.
My microphone's on, but it's got that red dot, which I've never seen before, and scares the shit out of me. And you guys yesterday were like, you just sounded like you were in the robotic ether or whatever when I said one thing, and I immediately unplugged it because I was like, fuck, I hope I didn't have the wrong output or something. But normally I just, like keep
There's
this.
a red dot on my mic. There's a red dot right here on my mic.
Okay, I just never had it. It says it's like next to a lock.
My mic doesn't have any light, so I couldn't tell you.
Well, it doesn't need it to work. Technically, if you unplug it, it still works because it's plugged into the XLR. But I guess it is working. You can tell by the tone of my voice. When the
Yep,
lights
yep,
go
I can
up.
see it.
But the lock button is what's weird to me. I hope I didn't sandbag myself maybe by doing that. But okay, so I'm coming through clear there. And then now I take this and plug up to the soundboard through my phone. I think you're not going to be able to hear me. Well, we'll see. Okay. Okay, you can hear me.
So yeah, if we can hear you, put your hand in front of the camera and be like, "Hey guys, can you hear me?" You know, and like to know. You turn the camera off though.
You guys can hear me?
Yeah.
You can hear me through the mic?
Yeah.
Okay, that means my mic's working, and that means it's plugged in through the soundboard, and that it's coming through like it should be in the output.
Yep.
And on my mic.
Yep.
Okay. So now I'm gonna go to Apple Music and just hit.
We should hear
play.
the music, right?
And we both should.
Yeah.
Okay. So I just in my sound, let me turn my camera back around. This just popped up.
Yep.
This just switched. Something just popped up. My microphone and the monocaster popped up as soon as I started playing the music. But I'm not hearing the music now.
Go to your output. Go to your output
I'm
right
not
there.
hearing it at all, and I feel like it's because it's being blocked somehow here.
What is your
do I
output?
have the wrong-
Yeah, remove that window. I'm sorry. What does your output say?
External headphones.
Wait, shouldn't you be Moncaster E2? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Can you guys hear music?
Put it up. Put output volume up right there, right below you. Right there. Yep. And then go put the music up on Apple Music. I'll lower my shit in case you blow my ears.
I can hear it full blast
okay,
right now.
you can hear it. Okay, so no, we cannot hear. You're right.
Okay.
Are you sure that is? Hold on. Wait, we can't hear it because we're on a Discord call on your phone.
But it still should be coming through. You should be able to hear it in the back of my. Like, if we jumped on a Discord call, we were on one right now. It should be the same
We're
thing.
on
I
one,
mean,
but we're not on
Discords.
your PC. That's what I'm trying to say. We're not on your Mac, so we won't hear your.
The way to do it that I was trying to do it was doing test spaces. I was opening a space and trying to see if you could hear the music in the space. You think that's what I need to do, or you think that it's just something else?
No, technically speaking, if you can hear it on Spaces, you would be here on this Discord call. You're right.
Because if I'm in space, I can still hear the music, but everybody else can't. And that's always not been the case because I've always had everybody's like, dude, that's too loud. And I'll have to go, sorry, and go all the way down to here and then turn this all the way up so that I can hear everything. It's a nice little board, dude. I've never had any issues out of it.
How is your phone connected to the board? Via what cable again? Show me that cable.
Through the headphone jack to the Apple extension. This thing.
But
and I even bought another one.
Where is it connected to the board?
This is a jankety cable. You know, I bought another one of these to make sure.
Where is it connected to the board though?
Right here on the headphones.
Okay, it goes to that one.
Headphones straight into my phone. Yeah. No. Nope. Headphones straight into my earphones. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe, okay, so I'm hearing so my headphone jack right now is plugged into the computer. That's why I'm hearing it. So it's not plugged into the soundboard.
That makes sense.
I need to plug that into.
That is what blocking the sound to go through the soundboard is your headphones plugged into.
It
your
is
computer.
right now for sure, right? So that needs to be either my monitor speaker or my live output or aux in.
Correct. Aux in, yes. Aux in.
That's what I think.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, what did you connect to aux in?
The phone.
No. Your computer needs to go to aux in. You're basically go back to your computer. You have headphones connected to your computer right now.
I had. This is my phone right now. I have. No, headphones are not connected to my computer. I need to.
Didn't you just show me them? Didn't you just point out saying like, oh yeah, look, my head to your computer at the side.
Yeah, I did, but then I unplugged it.
I still don't I still see it plugged in, or am I crazy?
No. So this is the cord for the mic. You're saying plug it back into here?
No.
Okay, go back to my aux in.
Yeah, go your mic. Your Shure mic should go to your mic in on your mixer.
Okay, that's a good point.
Not your aux in. Your computer goes on your aux in.
Does that mean my headphone jack?
No, it should be a microphone, like a microphone plug-in, it should said mic. No.
Mic 2.
No, you don't need that because, bro, your Shure is connected to the
right.
Yeah, so you don't need a double connection. Maybe that's what's fucking you over. You don't need a double connection. You just need one of them, one or the other.
Okay, so then my mic. It doesn't have any power right now. Do you hear? Does it sound like it coming from my mic?
The mic doesn't have any power, but it should be connected to USB. No.
Yeah, it's working. I can see the levels on the soundboard. Yeah, it's working. Hello. Yeah. So even though it's not showing lights now, it's still working. So this cable is just not necessary.
Is that a USB cable or an aux cable?
This is an aux.
I don't think it's necessary if you're plugging in through the Go XLR thing.
But an aux cable needs to maybe go from here to here.
Yes, to your aux in.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yes, that's another option that you would have instead of that USB. You have an aux in now. Yep. Like another audio.
Okay, and now I take this cable, wherever the hell it went. Yeah, I take this cable right here with this extension and I plug it into my mic.
Yes.
I mean, my headphone. That's how I had it before.
No, it should be the aux out.
Okay.
The one in your little spreadsheet that you have there, like the little paper, that little back port where your phone
Live
goes.
output. My aux in we just did to the computer. See what I'm saying?
You plug it in? Wait, hold on.
Plug it into which one though? To live output?
What was that? Sorry, I didn't hear you for like 30 seconds. My audio messed up here.
Oh, you're good. I'm just looking at the back of the soundboard where I plug my phone into to this live output.
Yes, that wherever that sheet that you had there says to plug into your phone, yeah, that one of those two.
Because before, for the last 7-8 months I was doing it, I was running it out of this port to my phone.
If it was working like that, then you're good. But I would think that it's a live output because I'm trying to grab it was just the same. Headphones is an output as well, I believe.
Okay, so I'm gonna just plug it right into the mic, and that's what's connected to my phone now. But I don't even hear music. Let's see if the music stopped. Yeah, it did. Let's go Central's. Okay, so now I can't hear music in my headphones or on my computer or you guys. So it's coming.
Go to your output settings on the Mac, on the system preference on the Mac. What does that output says?
Jesus. Okay, output is at the USB monocaster. It needs to be. If the input is my monocaster, then the output should be what I just plugged in, my phone, which is not going to show up as my phone because it's coming through a headphone jack. So it's coming through his external headphones, maybe.
Yes.
Well, I should be able to hear music, and I'm not.
Put the volume up right there on the.
Yeah, it's up.
No, on the settings, on system preferences, right there, the output. Right below that. Yep.
Yeah. Yep, nothing. Let's see if I go to my speakers. Yep, it's playing there. So coming through. So then if I go monocaster, nothing. It's not coming through. Yep. No levels.
It would definitely be the monocaster, bro, for sure.
So this is what I'm thinking is my issue.
Yeah, the monocaster is like just not wanting to send audio either via headphones or via USB, it seems like.
But if I've got the Bluetooth option, if I could find this to pick up my phone, I'd be good.
Yeah, I mean, mine doesn't have Bluetooth options, but yeah, I mean, I think it would work the same.
I think so too. If I could just figure out for my computer to recognize and find my phone, which I don't know why it wouldn't, and like what I've got to do. I guess that's a Google question for Immortal later.
Wait, the Bluetooth is not finding your monocaster?
Correct. No, my actual iPhone. But we've taken up enough time. If we do this, we'll just have to do another call. I don't want to.
Wait, your iPhone? Why would your Mac find your iPhone? I'm confused.
Bluetooth wise?
Yeah.
To connect.
To your phone though, or do you want to connect it to the monocaster? No. You just pointed out the monocaster.
Yeah, you would. You're right, but it's not popping up either. And I do the. Let's see.
That's the question. Now, does your phone find the monocaster in the Bluetooth settings on your phone?
I think so. Yeah.
Because if your phone finds it and the Mac doesn't find it.
Yeah, it's on my phone. Yep. Connected on my phone even.
So the Mac doesn't find it.
It's seeming like that's the case right now. My Mac's not finding my phone. Other devices, Pat and Kane Pro. Monocaster's connected. Let's see if I go to the other device. GMDT, how are you?
Morning. A little late getting to work today.
Oh, just now getting to the office. It's late for you.
Yeah.
Indeed. Well, I hope everything's going well and that you have a good day. I think me and Champ have been in here since about 6 a.m. your time.
That early.
Yeah.
Yeah, action-packed day, baby. I don't even know what day it is. Wednesday?
I honestly couldn't give you an accurate answer on that unless I look at my calendar. Thursday.
Holy shit, where did the week go?
It's crazy. I thought it was Wednesday for sure.
Oh my god.
This whole month has gone that way.
It has, dude. It has.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Yep. Good times.
G, you're muted, brother. Unless you're talking to Mel.
I said I'm building an island. I finally figured it out.
Oh yeah, Dave, you should look at Alex's stream and see what he's already built. It's pretty damn cool. He was talking about how we should come together and build a eco island.
I've seen, yeah, he's doing pretty good things.
Yeah, he's already, I mean, for a day, not even a day, not even 24 hours, he's come up with a pretty cool island. Did you keep the Degen island name, Alex?
Yeah.
I like it.
Alex, do you see my screen?
Mm-hmm.
I'm zoomed out, but this is actually one massive flat plot of land. I did it.
Dude, you got like a golf course. That's cool.
Bro,
Looks
it
like,
is so
like,
hard.
Torrey Pines.
Wow, that's insane.
It's taken me almost 3 hours to figure out how to have one big flat-ass piece of land to build on. So that's, I don't know. I want to build a battle royale type. Everything's better when it's flat. I can add what I want later. It's easy to start from a flat foundation, baby.
What treats again?
Are you talking to us, Dave?
Listen, as a home builder, that's the first thing I think. You need a flat surface, right?
Kitty cat up my rear. How much you give him?
Much more popular. About what
Here.
I committed to it was still left.
Oh, you did? Cool.
Yeah,
you emailed it over?
I have not. I didn't know what you did.
Yeah, shoot it over.
Alex, can you hear music now?
Do you have the credit? They want to pay by credit card, I think.
I just saw
Not
it
yet.
on the,
That's fine.
you know.
That's
Alex, when I plug my Shure back into my computer directly, just the aux cable, it's back to like functioning everything together. Like I can hear the music. I can actually, I don't know, it's really weird. I don't know why. It seems a little backwards that you would have to do that, but I don't think you guys can hear the music right now, can you?
Nope.
I just turned it up really loud. You'd be able to hear it.
No, definitely not.
Yeah.
Alex.
Yep.
When you're in build mode, how do I go back down?
I don't. I've yet to figure it out. I just it's exit build mode and re-enter it.
Oh, brutal.
Yeah, I know. I think it might be feedback, but I'm still trying to figure it out.
I'm just gonna press buttons. Space is up. Oh, I got it. C. Eh? Alex?
Yo.
It's C.
C. Okay.
C. Space up, C down.
Oh.
I imagine we can go into our controls and change all that.
I'm almost done collecting balloons for the hour. I really want to expand my island.
I don't think that only counts for the ones that you jump and collect. Like you can continuously still play games and get extra ones.
No, it's you can collect 100 balloons per hour. That's the cap. That's the cap.
That's odd.
Mm-hmm.
Last night when I was getting balloons like 100 balloons every time I fucking played a PvP game.
Might have been a bug. Or maybe you get balloons for playing. Yeah, I think you're right. Those are the ones to collect.
Okay,
okay,
yeah.
I see. Yeah.
You see, yeah, you got it. You got it.
Yes, sir. Okay, so yeah, that's actually the meta. That's actually a good alpha. Play, drop, play, collect 100 the hour. Once you're done, go and play the games.
I got more than that for you. So you get whatchamacallem, you get blooms for every hour you're spent on your island, on your own island. Right?
Also, just leave it farming. You mean like on all night?
Just stand on your island. What's to say?
Just let the electricity burn, and let Nifty Island mine Bitcoin on my electricity. That's
Isn't that funny?
Right.
Someone's gonna do that. I guarantee it. I got one big flat ass island. We are a gangster. Now what do we do? I probably gotta go and I can showcase an item. Oh, that's dope. Do that. One guy that I went to one guy's island and he had his board 8 showcased on his whatchamacallit, his fire.
Yo, I lost my mouse. What the fuck? Oh, it died.
Whatever will you do? That's why I like wired mouses. I hate wireless ones. Okay. This is weird. I was going to show all these NFTs and not show. There we go.
What happened?
I want a Meta Rebel fitted for LA.
I just got my first decoration up. It's on my fire. Pretty cool.
Your first for Valentine's Day? What you decorating for, Jeep?
I put a Meta Rebel above my campfire.
Oh, you decorating the island?
Yeah, look, it's just like some laser eyes just chilling, floating above my. You can display all of the NFTs you own anywhere on your islands and stuff. I think that's cool. I'll be smashing. I want to make PvP battleground, and then I'm just gonna put my rebels, pictures of my rebels, everywhere's in it. I will subject motherfuckers to this one way or another. Fun. Oh. Where's my baked? What did I do with that? Dun, 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 dun. Anything exciting going on today anywheres? What's today? Thursday?
Thursday.
Oh, we got space today at 2. Well, 2 Eastern. Or no, 4 Eastern. 4 Eastern. David's going to have a competition. You got to guess to the millimeter the size of his pinky toe for a rebel. The first person to get it.
How do we trust the person holding the tape, you know?
Great.
Are we measuring from like the base or from like where it starts at the top?
Is there a rule of thumb when measuring this? Like
From the tip.
Okay.
Oh man, I'm done. Oh man.
I really don't know what to do. Like, it shows I'm in. It's like available communities, you know, tunes, lions, ducks. I'm
What are you
here.
doing?
Here's
doing
Cub
now?
Kings. Here's Cub Kings Island. Let's see. But I can't play. Like, I won't let me play. Do I have to use one of these and join through here first?
You gotta click play island and it should just
won't.
join on.
Like, I'll click play now, and it just does this and times out, and it won't let me do anything for my software.
It's a Mac issue then. Is that what you're on?
Yeah, but it can't be everybody with Mac. Like, maybe I can update my own.
No, because Immortal did it yesterday. I think I'm pretty sure.
My suggestion. Oh yeah, this is probably an Immortal thing. Immortal's probably got the answer for this. He's the Mac specialist. I'm just gonna dial out. I don't know anything about Macs.
G, I wanted to share with you. Last night I was listening in on a rat space. You know how I popped in there yesterday because Ricky said let's clear the air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there is so much negativity there.
Light a match and walk away.
With Scuba, Tio, Noel, and Get 'em Paw, of all people.
Sadly, they've banded together.
Yeah, and then there's also, and then I mean, John Scotts doesn't say anything, but he portrays like he's like flooring and selling stuff. But John's been sitting at 71 Rebels for the longest time. So I think he just appeases them and goes with the flow.
That's a smart man.
Yeah, but the negativity was like next level. Tio was just talking smack about me, saying he could read between my lines and the way I talk. I'm just a millionaire that, you know, tries to act.
Yeah. He thinks he's a fucking behavior analysis expert. As soon as he starts critiquing someone, it's ridiculous.
And you know, I like Ricky. I've got nothing against John. But the way these guys talk behind your back is like next level. They don't say it to my face.
Don't have the
No, it's all high school drama. They do it behind as soon as you leave the room.
Right.
They're a bunch of little beta males.
Or they do it to like me, and they, you know, you're just a yes man who does everything David says.
They were all over
Yeah,
Landy.
right.
They were all
Yeah.
over Metamami.
Anybody that supports is just a yes man marching to the beat. Can't think for themselves. That's all they were saying, and I'm like, you know, even all day yesterday kind of surprised me. Dot, you were in that space. That was a little weird, was it not? Like, he just kind of assumed I had this really salty mentality, and I'm like, bro, I don't know where you got that, but you didn't get it from me. And if you want me to clear the air, I'm happy to and tell you if in an alpha holic space. But he kind of came locked with some, I don't know, Dot, would you call it hostility or passive aggressiveness, maybe?
It was weird. It was just like,
yeah.
It's like a stranger in your house asking why you picked that color carpet. It's like,
yeah.
I didn't know what to
you
say.
know, people could be having a bad day though. You know, I just kind of don't take anything personally. But I mean, dude, if you could talk behind my back, why can't you talk in front of my face so I know who I'm dealing with?
Bunch of pussies.
You know, I'm trying to be the guy that's, you know, trying to bring everybody together and let's all form a relationship where we could grow together. But, you know, with this chatter in the background is like ridiculous. It's like you said, high school drama. But on the other hand, God, what else was I gonna say?
How about the positivity that could be coming out of the Tunes tweet that you made? I mean, that seems like everyone behind that is like, yes, let's bury that drama and get back to it.
Yeah,
well,
for
it's
sure.
weird with
And
the
you know,
rats.
I was sitting there thinking about, you know, my beef could be with the founders and what they said about me and what, you know, the actions and the shit they pulled last year. But my beef is not with the community. Like,
right.
You know, these guys invested heavily into the Tunes, and I should be supporting the investors and not just the team.
Right. We just got to get it to where they're not giving marching orders from the top. Don't go Mint Rebels.
Well, unfortunately, there were marching orders from the top. So
I know.
I'm trying
it's
to
terrible.
squash that, you know. But
that'd be amazing.
Say, no, and then Scuba slides into my DMs trying to trade me a Haritos, like a total one-sided Harito deal. He wanted to take one of my rares for his biker with a green.
This is after talking shit?
Tonight, I mean, last night around 11 o'clock my time.
The audacity.
Shit. And then I kind of let him on. I'm like, well, let me know what you're looking at. And he picked like 2 of my rares out of my Haritos collection. I'm like, bro,
no way.
Your green hat poker dude has got nothing on my rares. Mine are ranked like number 3 and 7.
Top 10.
I don't think I'm going to be doing this trade with you, bro.
I'm going to your wallet and I'm gonna right click save one and I'm gonna make a post, be like, thanks, Dave.
Hey, do the one that's got the gold necklace.
Yeah, that was the one he wanted.
Yeah.
I think that shows you right there the kind of people. If he has the audacity to come in, sling all that mud, talk shit behind your back, know that it's coming back to you, being reported, and then ask you for like a favor.
Right. But in that space last night when they were talking shit, I mean, I was actually listening through someone else's account, and
right.
The way he was talking about, like, I don't understand why people get so mad when I floor things, you know, below the going rate. Well, bro, it's not about getting mad at you. It's having the common courtesy. That's why I said yesterday in the space, if you're gonna dump something for 1/4 value, at least shoot me a DM and say, hey, I'm gonna be doing this, and I'd probably say, send it to my wallet. I'll give you the 0.025 for it.
The sad part is Scuba has heard me, and he is said because of being around it, that if you're gonna trade, do something like that, always go to your community first. So he knows, like they're just, they don't believe anything. They don't have any actual conviction or principles.
They don't. It's just a money thing for them. But then they don't understand though. It's not that you're hurting me, because I could give a flying fuck about what you do with your shit, you know. But it's about hurting the community. It's got nothing to do with my personal
right,
motive.
Exactly, and they're so used to the hurting of the community. Yeah, they're just used to it. They're all used to hurting someone else's bags for their own gains. It's just so ridiculous.
Yeah,
so ridiculous.
Cool. And those are the type of people that I would say, hey, you know, just leave, man. You know, sell me all your assets and leave. I don't know what he's got, what he holds, but you know, that kind of toxicity is not positive, because it's going to create that division within a community. And that's what
you've always got someone that's chipping away to fracture what you've built, and that's what those people are. G, you're on mute, buddy. Sorry, I think that's why I wasn't trying to talk over you.
I'm not on mute.
Oh, your mouth was coming off. I couldn't hear you, but I could see your mouth.
Yeah, because you were talking.
Sorry.
You don't hear nobody else.
Anyway, I mean, at the end of the day,
I slept on it last night, David. I slept on it last night, David, and I woke up this morning and I was just like, fuck it, and chose violence. I'm not gonna lie. 3 hours ago, I messaged Tio, and I said, next time you try and speak on something you weren't around for, I'll slam your fat ass too. And then I sent him a fucking voice message. That's I'll try and play it here for you. Next time, make sure people have left the chat before you start running your fucking calorie killers, you fucking piece of shit. Holy fuck. You're one ugly motherfucker too. Jesus Christ, I just want to get that out there. You are fucked.
You know what? And that's your way of trying to come up with a less harsh way of dealing with it instead of just slinging mud. But they started all that shit. You were in that community trying to hang out and like do nothing but make people laugh and collect NFTs. They made it about, oh, you're a meta rebel versus not a rat, or David versus this. It's just all should be left behind and not even talked about anymore. It's such bullshit.
Ricky's inboxing me about my my status from 14 hours ago. It says, if you come from a free mint project, shut the fuck up about the paid ones.
I saw that one. That's awesome.
I love that one. I also like that you typed to Scarface, want a cookie?
Oh, I'm on a roll out here. I'm just done. I'm done. I've sat and I fucking have been quiet and have, like you said, I just try to have fun and this and that. But like, there's this other side of me that's protective, and I can use all this stupid fun shit to just beat the shit out of people all day.
Yeah.
Like,
you know what, G? What was funny too was Get 'em Paul got in there last night. He's always been to me like positive, like in my DMs, like talking to me, always positive. And I saw a side of him last night that was just totally disgusting.
Dave, he hopped off the post. He was a fence sitter. He hopped off the post. He said to me the other day about Robert doesn't like it when anyone else has access to you and all this other gross stuff. And I'm just like, does this get him, Paul, talking? Because I had never heard him talk like that.
Well, I think he's been, hanging around Scarface and Mari a little too long and meta. But he was picking a fight. He was talking shit about Dot. He was talking shit about Jeet. He was talking shit about me. And what was the other thing he said that just fucking got me all sideways?
I don't know. It's the amount of support that you give, and they question it and try to call it something else. Like, oh, you're just doing that for this reason. It's like,
and I wanted to literally tell him, like, if I am not a supporter and I don't care about the community, I would have floored all my assets long time ago.
yeah, like before I got hired, like right around the time when I got hired, when that bullshit was happening with Disc, you were already fed up with it. Like you were already at the point where you were like, I don't even know if these spaces with them in it are helping us. And it was like, well, we've gotten this many people to join. And after we got those people to join, everybody else who didn't join became like oh, you left us and you can't be a part of 2 projects.
And you could be a part of a dozen projects.
Yeah, in their eyes, it's Maxi, Fat Rat, or you're a sellout, and that's what I've seen, and that's why I just don't care anymore. Jeet, I would love to see a tweet like you said though, Jeet, about I've never had anything drained from my wallet from a project, only to be assured that it's going to be back in there because of a contract and told not to worry. Like, it's a one of one. I never ever would have expected that level of audacity.
That's one of the things. Like, when the doubles popped out and everybody got to mint those things, some of us had to sit around for like a month and a half waiting for even an answer from the Don on what was being done with us that didn't have our shit. So it's like it's so fucking backwards over there. And they try and defend themselves by saying, oh, the whip that compromise on the place that stores your NFTs or whatever, right? And I'm like, yo, your founder is a fucking lazy piece of shit. I told that to Ricky last night. I was like, you want to know why? I was like, because I watched many other projects. They paused, they migrated, they did things to protect their fucking investors.
Absolutely.
They did the right shit. I was like, your guy had a long time to do the right thing, and all you probably had to do was flip a button. And did he do it? No.
He had to pay a little money.
Yeah. Oh, it makes me vibrate. Like, it's like, that's so fucked, bro. It's so shit.
I know. I feel dirty that I helped build a community that's turned into this, like, the people that were at the bottom not talking are now at the top as speakers spitting hate. It's like, where were you guys before when we were actually building positive spaces?
Yo, serious question though. Did you guys expect more from a rat project?
That's what I'm talking about. It's rat.
I try not to focus on names and images.
I mean, bro,
think about it as the tech, the actual blockchain.
What tech?
But yeah, I feel you.
That's a pre-deploy smart contract from Third Web.
The power of words, man. They are powerful.
You're right.
No, I just wanted to share that with you guys because I think the best way to combat that type of stuff is actually to just remove yourself from it and not, engage with them because, that negativity does hurt eventually, So if there isn't anything positive about them, like it's best just to stay away. Why engage?
Concurred.
Like I will talk to Ricky because Ricky has not, been mean. He's been super supportive with me personally, and I've never heard him talk shit. So he's probably one of the only persons in that community that I
left. And that's sad because Ricky's just a good old boy who's just in it for the fun. He's like I don't think he's ever sold an NFT kind of thing. He hardly buys them. He only wins them from being lucky because he's just out there, active a lot. Like Ricky's a decent guy, but if they're gonna try to make him prop him up to look like the founder, boy, they're in trouble.
Yeah, yeah. And I mean, if we could concentrate maybe a little bit more, like on the tunes or, what that Duck Fellows got going on.
Yep.
Because it's all about positivity with those guys. And if we could go down that road, I think we will just continue to grow. Hanging around with the rats and talking about the rats, we're not going to grow. We're actually going to lose people because our community members do not want to hear that negativity.
Yeah, and it's stagnant too. Can I ask you a question? Because I know Alex supports them a lot, and I've been trying to spend a lot of time around them and in the spaces and get to know everybody. Is there any reason you would think that the Paceys wouldn't be a good community to try to get in front of? I've definitely like their spaces and try to engage.
Just for transparency, there, I don't support them. I'm like their main developer. Just
you said you have your own beef that you would.
No. I'm just saying, I am like, no, I don't care. Like Dave can partner up with whoever he wants. I'm just letting you know, like I'm more than a supporter. I'm like the main developer. Like King is like the main space, like the founder space's host, right? But like they don't.
You're
have
the guy behind the scenes. I know that.
Yeah, they don't have like a dev team. Yeah.
Alex, who's the founder of that project?
His name is. He's from Florida. He goes by King Pepe.
Really nice, really animated guy.
He's from Tampa, Florida. Yeah.
I don't think I even know about them.
He hosts the Gemscope Founders episode, the one that I think I've pinged you. Like it's a founder specific episode. I get to go on top and chill our project sometimes, but not as a founder. Obviously, I'm just like, hey guys, Meta Rebels, okay Bears, no rugs. But it's specifically a founder space. They host it every Tuesday and Thursday, I believe, at like noon. It's called Founders Gemscope Founders episode, and they're on episode number 85, I believe.
They're all about building up the other communities, the people that support them. They literally say the same stuff, like support those that are supporting you. And you got people like Rome J that are in there too, trying to help push it. And we all have our opinions about certain people, but if we could get in with that community, I think that they would vibe with us, and their spaces are infectious. I mean, and what Casper is doing, he's trying to build a game show space where you call in and you call the number. It's pretty cool, actually. You call the number and it gives you the latest advertisements. So like you call right now, it'll tell you about Sheesh on Solana and Sheesh on ETH and Paceys today, or whatever he chooses to put. So like if we talk to him, he might say, yeah, let's put Meta Rebels on there and say the Meta Rebels are minting today with a 200K bounty. It's interesting. It's new. It's unique. I don't think any of them are ruggers. I don't have that background like Alex to be able to go in and tell. But the fact that Alex is so involved makes me think it's safe. And I would love to see us try to integrate with them.
Yeah, I'm open to it. I just haven't, looked at them at all.
Can I maybe just tag you in a space next time and get you in there?
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Definitely.
That'd be great.
I do have a question though. What about this artist Hattie that was a part of Apocalyptic Apes? Do you guys know anything about him?
He did Apocalyptic Apes, and then he did the one for what's that band?
Yeah.
Megadeth.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And he just dropped his endangered collection as well.
Hey, those are still.
Is he affiliated with Fiddy?
Not anymore.
Yeah, I think they had a falling out, but he was the artist for Apocalyptic Apes. But I think Fiddy did him dirty.
Yeah, exactly.
So he's kind of branching out and doing his own thing now.
I think he didn't pay him on a contract, if I remember. That was a while ago.
And Fiddy does everybody dirty. I don't understand that dude.
And still gets rooms full of people praising him and doing what he says.
Like a cult leader thing now. He's no longer. He like went influencer route. He He told me in Harriet he doesn't give a fuck about crypto, NFTs, or the people that follow him. He's like, I get it from real estate. He's like,
yeah,
this is.
But the problem with
what?
him is that he's just burned too many people along the way.
Nailed it.
Yeah, he's just quit on things, and then tried rekindling shit, and people are kind of fed up with him. So.
Hey,
Well, people don't know, and they get in, and then they realize.
Well, listen to this. He had the audacity to send me a DM and says, "Hey, I know you're a big Toon supporter. Can you send me a couple tunes so I can do a giveaway in my AAS space?" And
I can't believe people.
I can't believe people do
like
that. What the hell?
You mind sending me a few $100?
Hey, Alex, I feel like telling him, bro, you portray yourself to be this multi-millionaire living in frickin' Beverly Hills or wherever, Hidden Hills, and you're over here asking me for a donation for your project? Like, what the fuck have you done for me? Have you come in and supported my project, or
100%?
Nah, bro asked me to call him, and he's talking about the blue apes and apocalyptic apes, and because I was talking about buying one or two, and then he's like, "Well, why don't you buy a few for the water boys?" When I was in Angry Apes, and I was like, "Bro, I thought you were gonna call me to give me apes, like not to sell me apes." And he's like, "We'll work something out," and we've never talked about it again. But like, he's trying to.
Yeah, in a space dot, he told me he was gonna send me a rare. He goes, you're definitely, a good person. I want to support you. I'm gonna send you an ape. Yeah, an exclusive one, and it's golden. That's when I was rocking my golden.
Yeah, right. Everything gold,
dude. And all he did was talk about it for a week. Never ever did he send it. And I actually DM'd him and I sent him my address.
Ooh, passive aggressively being like, "Send me my shit,"
and nothing, no response. That's when he went silent on me.
That's absurd.
And that's what pisses me off. People.
That's how people burn bridges in this space, literally over something. How much money was that going to be over, Dave?
I don't know, like $700-800. I don't know.
I mean, and he completely really toasted a bridge.
Yeah. And he did tell me when I got ripped off from Dank because he brought Fiddy into the mix to say he hit a drainer through his Twitter. And, he did tell me, he goes, "Hey, I'm going to send you $5,000 worth of assets just because you got caught up with this guy and I value you." Did that ever materialize?
He just said that and didn't do it?
Didn't do it.
That's horrible.
Why even talk out of your ass then, where somebody can take a screenshot and literally just like ruin you?
Yeah. Well,
he's just a talker.
Smart,
that's
dude.
like
the guy is smart. It wasn't a DM. We talked on the phone.
Yep. People are smart when they're tricky like that, or they use other ways to avoid it.
It was on a phone
he's
call.
Really smart and like manipulative.
Check this out, Dot. He tells me to call him on this number, and I go, "Oh, I've got this number," and he goes, "No, that number is just for everyday people, and they all go to voicemail. But this number is a number that you can call, and I will pick up." I'm like,
what the
fuck?
Sketchy, red flag.
Sketch.
Dave, you could write a book on like the sketchy aspects of what people have done, just because of how many people reach out to you for like free shit and the audacity of where they come up with the reasons and excuses you've heard from, you gotta pay a mortgage to a bill to I gotta go buy this NFT. Like, it's ridiculous.
This is the more money, more problems conversation. You know?
No, literally, bro. That's what it sounds like. I'm like.
And you know what? I've saved every single one of these messages. Like, they're all saved. And there is going to come a day when the rebels are minted out and I don't need to, like, be kissing up to anybody.
Yeah, you can say what you want.
I'm going to start dropping receipts, and I'm actually going to call out every single person that has that scam mentality, and it's
the two-face, the one mentality here, and then in
Dave,
your DMs
I'm gonna make it like an actual radio show or like a YouTube show where we just call out people.
Yo, how about that?
Like-
how about
Like a second CoffeeZilla, you know what I mean?
Rug receipts.
You gotta look at
Rug receipts. I will totally host that. Like hell yeah.
Oh,
And
Let's
so
go. I'm putting that on my calendar.
We got
May
an air
2022.
video guy. We got a loudmouth. We got planners. Man, we could start a whole show where we corner ruggers and fucking just walk up with a microphone. So, what did you do? You know what I mean? We could have a whole skit. Like,
That's it. That's it, Jeet. That's it.
Imagine.
Yeah, but literally, some of the people, like, there is no way on earth I could drop it right now because I think I would lose probably 75% of my following, like, right
Unfortunately.
off the get-go. And these are some big people that have done some shady shit.
The biggest one's doing the shadiest shit.
Yes.
Yeah, very sad. There will be a day of reckoning where you can release those though, and it will be man, you won't be able to buy that type of fun.
It's gonna literally turn the NFT space upside down because there's so many people heavily invested in these projects.
I think the first edition of Rug Receipt Radio, whatever we're gonna call it, should be with the Sarah Faye chick because I just can't bounce into her into any more spaces without anybody saying anything. It's so obnoxious.
Yeah.
I mean, I know people know the deal.
Oh, I was on Faces a week ago telling people to floor their Banksies. I think I created like 100 fucking floored wall. Like, it's crazy.
So that wall you did was impressive, but how do we do that like on spaces without getting the negative attention? Like, because they're trying to support her in the Paces because they don't know. You know, people just don't know all this stuff.
Wait, who's supporting who?
Well, the Aura Exchange and Sarah Faye, the Banksies, who is essentially not her projects. Banksy's is still very much Chad's project and C-Stack and TO's probably, but they're running it through a female. Straight up, he said it in spaces. I'm just gonna hand this project off to a girl because then nobody will be able to question it, right, G?
Yep. Nobody will be able to FUD her.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the project did something. If the project ever did something else because of him, right? Or no?
We all got rugged project because of him. Like that, it's a project, and then he handed it off to her after it was rugged. I don't even think she understood.
We had 7 months ago, we had a collaboration where we were going to do something with them. You know, we helped support them when they were minting out. They were trying to help us support. Dave was building a relationship that he thought was with Chad, who was a legitimate person, and then it wasn't very long into it that the red flags started showing up, and then they took the Banksies to Vegas, and he went on this big bender and pretty much killed the project that weekend by like wrecking a car. He asked Dave to Venmo him a whole bunch of money that he didn't give him back, and so he stole shit there, and it started the whole cycle of Dave having to get litigation, you know, against him and other bunch of shit. So
that's the guy, Alex. I got a judgment by the judge yesterday.
Oh, every car.
Yeah. 119K plus interest and some legal fees, and then I got a judgment on his so-called wife. That wasn't his wife; it was his girlfriend. I got a judgment on her as well.
Hey.
Yo, go get your boy, Sammy. Please, go get him.
What happened?
Uh-oh.
He's freaking whining and complaining because he wasn't around to get information. Like, that's our problem.
Ooh. Let's stay plugged in, man.
Like we're supposed to hold what we're doing until we know he's around. Like, really?
Who's this? Sorry?
Sammy.
Oh, God.
Yeah, right.
He's like, oh, such short notice. But oh well, I guess it just a bunch of crap. Just a bunch of crap. He don't like the new rule.
He needs to
This is
either
the
become a
music
part of the
guy.
team
Is it
or
the music guy?
No.
Oh, I thought it was like Sammy like that.
This is the small bro, Sammy.
He's my
Tell him
favorite.
I got a blunt for him.
Hey, you know what, guys? Why don't you pass him off to Eben? Say Eben would like to have a conversation.
Eben, get your boy. Yeah, someone message Eben, get your boy.
Talk to
Like,
himself.
like he thinks that this project revolves around him. Like
You nailed it. That's it right there, Robert. And that's the problem that from day one was the issue is that everything you said, he questioned and said, why are you saying it when I said this? And it's like, wait a second.
Dude,
Who accused?
everywhere he goes, he tags me in it. And even in Discord, everything he says, he tags me in it. And it's gotten to the point where I just ignore him because I can't follow him. You know, he's on a different time zone. And when I get tagged 2 a.m., 5 a.m., all throughout the day by something stupid like, hey, come sweep with me. I'm going to that project. It's like, dude,
prioritize, man. Like my time is not ample.
Respect my time. You know,
No respect.
If you want to have like a conversation with me, hit me up on a DM and not make it a public thing where everybody has to see it or listen to it. Because I might have some things to say that are like, you know, what the fuck are you doing? Like,
right. Or
know,
constructive criticism that not everybody else wants to hear.
I can't say that in public because I'll be fudding people's bags. You know?
And there.
Let me say it for you. I'm ready to fud a bunch of people.
That dog in him.
I'm about to take gloves off and put people in their place.
Robert, rebels mint out, then you can do whatever you want.
We need to hurry up, then. We really need to hurry up because blood is boiling.
What are we doing? Here, this is what you need to do. First, I need my own special role within the Discord. Can I be complaints department? That's it. Simple. I'll go over and to people when they're complaining about useless shit.
Like, you know, what happened to the days of like holding people accountable, making them act like a man if they want, you know, be a man if they want to act like one, and not be a bunch of punk cowards. Like, what happened to those days?
It's a dying thing. There's not too many that have the values of standing up and speaking instead of, you know.
I think so many people got used to it being in the space, right? And we don't want it here. But if you don't stop them from doing it, they're gonna keep doing it. Like, you just need to put people in their place and set them straight. Like, we don't want that here. Kick rocks.
You know what bothers me the worst, Rob, is the two-faced people. You know, that's because they'll come into this chat and they will talk to us like they like us, and then they'll go into another chat and talk some mad shit that's not even real.
Yeah, 100%.
That's what's, you know, bothering, because I don't like dealing with two-faced people.
That's called lack
Be real,
of being
man.
a man. That's all it is. Lack of being a man. That's it.
Yeah, I tell Tommy that every day. Stop being too. No, I'm kidding.
Tell Tommy he don't want me to have to come handle him. Don't let him give you no trouble.
Yeah.
You might like it too much, Tommy.
He might. But anyway, life is too short for that shit. Let's keep it real. Keep it real.
Yeah, a lot of people are keeping it real dumb. Okay, I've got to de-stressitize and get back in the mode.
Yep, get it done.
Can you just put me on national TV for like 5 minutes?
No.
national TV let me just get a lot of things off my chest, put some people in their place, call them out, and I'll be good.
Yeah, we don't need you to start World War III.
Imagine you turn on the TV, you see Rob in his shirt just freaking on the news.
All propaganda. All propaganda.
Oh my God. That's unreal.
Oh, he tagged me in this thing.
Oh, did he? Yeah, I'm not dealing with him. Just not.
Just say the word and I attack.
Heck yeah.
Oh my God. I don't even know what to respond to him.
And put him in the basement.
I mean, again, it's be like, do you think that we're supposed to sit there and wait for you to be present to move forward with something? Like, no. Like, grow up. If you want to make moves in a space, be present.
Hey, didn't we what did we announce and where did we announce, Rob, that the snapshot was being taken?
Everywhere.
I mean, we did it in space. We posted it on Twitter. We posted it in Discord. Like, we hinted to it for a couple of days before we even actually did it. We said, it's coming. It's coming. We got to get it going. I mean, that gave people the heads up, and then we announced it.
Oh, these are in the air. What the hell? Sorry. I'm tripping out. I'm over here trying to create an island. We gotta reset this. There we go. Ground level.
Did we pin this announcement anywhere?
Yeah. There's
I saw it on X.
we did it on X.
I see it.
And then Mandy did it yesterday in Discord. I don't know when it was done on X, and then we did it in our space.
Oh, shit.
Well, I don't know what else to say or do.
I'm just.
Do we need to hire him a personal assistant to keep him informed, or what? Okay, I'm gonna shut up because I'm on one today. I'm just gonna shut up.
No.
I like this version of Robert. Whoa.
Dude. No, don't encourage me.
Holy crap, this guy just almost blew up my house relighting my pilot light in my hot water heater. I mean, literally exploded. Oof. I thought his face was gone. Like, literally, like, he cinched his eyebrows and everything, dude.
I'm about to say, boy ain't got no eyebrows left.
He's like, you should have hot water now. I'm like, well, I appreciate it. You ain't got no eyebrows. Oh, you hear that?
Mama.
my god, who wants to hear something funny? Dave, I got back into that general chat yesterday, the rats, and I just looked and, and the fat rat tweeted, "Congratulations to our flaming 1 of 1 rat and the wallet number." And then right below it, Ricky writes, "Get him, Paul, congratulations."
Oh, wow.
They're just handpicking. They gave the last one to, it was Sazo or somebody like that.
It's wild.
Yeah, I'm interested to know what Pixel thinks about that, because they're literally picking their OGs. Like what the fuck? Excuse my language.
It's so crazy.
It's bold is what it is. It's just like, yeah, we don't care anymore. We're a rug pre-mint and we don't care.
Hey, Robert, are you okay with this? And this is just gonna squash all back and forth talk. To be 100% transparent, I have learned from previous D-list periods, and the actual D-list period, because I knew someone would be behind the snapshot deadline, will be tonight.
I mean, at the end of the day, I don't care. I just don't want to hear his mouth.
Yeah.
Or his drama. Or his neediness.
He was complaining about the VIP aspect. Like he didn't know, he didn't get that information, and he couldn't partake.
Basically.
They plugged in, bro.
It was too short notice for him, in other words.
How many VIP asset openings do we still have? We've got a few. It's not
I think it was 17 earlier.
Okay.
At 17 minted into, so 5 8 left, I would imagine. Somebody in front of their computer can probably validate that, but I think that's what it was close to.
So can I put... Okay, how do I get rid of the freaking grass, bro?
I'm back. Like we never left.
Oh, you changed your PFP too. I haven't seen that one, Alex. That's fucking clean.
I sniped it last night, dude. Yeah.
Dude, you bought minted that, or it was on the floor?
Somebody floored it.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude! I would have paid over. I mean,
yeah, I know. I saw it and I was like, oh fuck! I sold some sheesh and I got took out of a sheesh chat. It's like they saw me sell, so I was under the threshold, so I could be in that chat. And I was like, yo, hold on. My Coinbase didn't clear enough. Hold on. I'm buying the sheesh back. It was so funny. I had to
yeah, I sold my $80.
Dodd had to cover my gas. Bro, it was funny. I was trying to make moves.
That is so fire though, man. That's your forever one, I think.
Thanks, bro, for sure. That is my forever one, yes.
It's almost as good as mine. Really?
I mean, yours is clean though. Look at that. I mean, we have the same similar jacket, you know?
Oh yeah, we definitely got the jacket, the chain. Yep.
Yo, that would be funny to have the team all kind of on the same type of dogs. There's a pack of red background. I'm seeing Dave and Alex right now in the same thing.
Yeah.
That would be funny. Or earlier we had a bunch of purple in here. It'd be a clever marketing strategy.
Yeah, everybody needs to switch to signature backgrounds.
Of course, you make it the one you so you don't have to change.
Oh god, I like Rescue Girl. quiet, Landy.
You're disgusting.
You are disgusting.
I'm not a bad person.
Yes, you are.
Suck at it.
Oh, you did.
Don't get him excited.
Don't get me excited, Ed. Mister?
Okay.
What are you doing, step bro?
Yo, Landy, you there?
Unfortunately, mate, yes.
When are we trying that bear game, bro? Online. I think we fixed it.
I'm on it now.
Wait, really?
Fuck Nifty Island.
Let's go.
Watch it, Landy.
Wait, you're on a game now? For real?
Where's it gone?
Dude, and I called it, Landy. You were complaining that you were going to be off this channel because you had a headache and blah, blah, blah. And I said, no, you're playing a game. And sure enough, you're playing a game right now. I know.
Dave's like, I think I know you.
I love to wind you up, motherfucker.
I know you so well.
Call him
I
out.
know you better than your woman knows you.
At this point.
And no, you will not get a finger up your bum.
Well, I'm very disappointed about that.
Nor toes either. We know you like them toes.
Let's just clarify here.
You're missing out on the fun, Tommy. You got to turn your Discord on over there. It's roasting Landy time.
Fucking bring it.
Well, get it in your mouth and we can keep bringing it.
I just received custom islands with this team I'm working for. They want me to deploy for them 2 custom islands.
What, a Nifty?
Uh-huh.
Nice. How much are they paying you?
We haven't talked that yet.
I mean, figure out what they're paying, you know, chuck your homie, I'll help you out.
Oh, I work with them. I do dev work for them, but I did their on cyber, so it shouldn't be much because we already deployed this. So I'll probably just be like, I'll just do it again. I already did it, so it's not like I already deployed these on cyber. So I feel bad. I'm just gonna be like, just put it in the same place.
Okay, I think you got that part done there, bud.
I'm on the bed game, Alex.
You're on?
Yeah, but the bots are still stood in spawn.
Yeah, I saw that. Let me try to join your game, see if I can. Let me launch it.
No.
Oh, we definitely don't have.
Which map you're on, Andy?
I just clicked on quick play.
Oh shit, the bots are moving on me now. Look at my stream. They're moving on me on this other map.
Oh, that's cool.
What the fuck? Why aren't they moving on mine? So how do I join your game?
Let me figure it out.
Yo, I'm building a house. This is cool. Got a dungeon in the basement.
Oh god. We need to get that music off.
Is the music still a thing?
Yeah.
Really?
Unless there's an update in my Steam, maybe.
Yeah, you gotta update, I think, on Steam. It's not the same track.
Okay, this is all I'm building. I got bored. I spent like an hour building things. Look at this.
Oh, yeah.
I got the base of a house, anyways. Oh.
Oh, I see you came on. It said Landeep's playing barricade battles. I just saw you. Come on.
Let's see if I can join.
Oh, browse, right? No?
No, I think you might actually need to start a game.
Alright. I'm starting now. Try and browse it, maybe? I have 2 people on my team. Oh, no. Oh, change network online. Yeah, bots enable.
Yeah, that needs to get changed. It's too... You can't see it, can you, properly?
Trying to join the game that I'm in. I just start one. Maybe the browse thing works, Landy?
Yeah, I'm on it now. There's nothing coming up, mate. Why the hell did it put me in split screen?
Oh, because you did add player at the bottom right. So you got to go back in the menu and remove that.
Yeah, done it.
With maps. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go make some freaking blooms.
Ah, that's crazy.
match. Oh, that's a big one. This person built a crazy one. How big of an island is that? Are they just straight? That's what I was thinking about doing. That's interesting. They just went down to water and put the concrete right on top of the wall instead of worrying about any land.
I've just started the game and it spawned the other team in. I was spawned with us. So I just killed them straight off the bat.
You're in a game?
I was, yeah. See if you can click browse and find it.
What? I went to browse. The search.
Yeah, it's not working.
Found not
It's not
joinable.
working.
Do we have to start this shit from Steam, you think, Lenny? Like, no, right?
No, you press Shift Tab. And it should bring the Steam up with my friend there, and it should say invite to game, but it doesn't say it. So that tells me that it's not. That tells me that it's not available to do.
All right. What are we doing here now?
Aiden's hopping on. Hold on. Hentai Lenny. Oh, Aiden hopped on. Hello. Can you hear me, Aiden? Yeah, I can hear you.
I was like looking around, like, where's Aiden? You're in your stream.
Yeah, I'm in the game right now. What was that again? Yeah, I can still hear it. Can you hear me? No, no worries. No worries. We're just trying. We have a good group right now to test.
Dave, are you around still?
I am.
Can you come? Can you come to this gem scope space? It just got started. It would be a great one for you to come up on stage too.
Oh my god, I hate talking.
Just I'll talk. You just hang out, introduce yourself or something maybe.
Who's Gem
They-
Scope?
they're- They've got 300 people in there. He's saying anybody wants to come up on stage and talk. add to the conversation. I'm just repeating what he's saying right now.
All right, I'll just hang out. I'll just hang out.
That's
Okay,
the
cool.
king. That's the
I'll tag you.
Pacey king co-host space.
Yep.
I'll
Dave.
slide. Hey, everybody should slide. Everybody slide there.
Yeah,
we should all roll in. It's a good space.
Yeah, everybody meet up here. Slide in.
Yeah, literally, bro. We're on this Discord voice chat, and we're like, Cobb and I were trying to make sure that Dave supports Pacey's, and we're doing work, dog. On Dave, we're getting on series right now. See, that's how we start. Hold on, bro. But yeah, we're gonna make him rate the space right now, and then hopefully switch some more. You know.
This one. Bang. Where'd everybody go? That gem scopes.
Yeah, we're just showing like mass volume kind of vibes.
What's going on, bro?
I'll be back, mofo.
Hi, bro.
Google, and we are sort of building with real players at scale as we look to grow the audience for those games in the coming months. We also obviously have a Genesis collection for Racket Rampage that has sort of privileges and capabilities built into that NFT collection that map to the Racket Rampage game. And we're very excited to have been just heads down building super chats the last year and a half, and are lucky in that I think even as we're seeing a lot more energy in the market, we are at a point where our games have come to market, and we're kind of on the verge of announcing a bunch of things that are not only relevant to the game, but also relevant to our overall goal of making the super champs matter as ownable avatars that you really want to own for what they can give you in the games and what they can mean, as a part of the community outside the games. So hopefully that gives you a good overview of who we are and what we're doing.
No, it definitely does. And I remember when
Default engine.
this collection dropped almost 2 years ago now, and it was incredibly
Okay, now what's our app ID?
space as well. So this is definitely not
There it
something to
is.
sleep on.
Okay.
Absolutely. I know that you guys have those those superhero characters already in that original collection, like 3,333. Based off of what I've heard from you, sounds like you guys just want to continue to empower these characters and this collection through further deliverables and accesses in the in-game experiences that you're providing. Would I be correct in saying that?
You absolutely would. At the end of the day, I believe the only path to sustainability for any ecosystem is
Let's see
delivering
how that
value
works.
in a manner that is consistent with who you are and what you can offer.
Package my game again.
Right. And so for us, owning these characters gives you and should give you and entitle you to benefits in the in-game experience in a manner that doesn't unbalance the game, in a manner that isn't exploitative, and in a manner that also isn't necessarily skewing the incentives of players. Because we want our biggest fans to own the NFTs and to use them in the game. We don't necessarily
got a new mint,
want
ladies and gentlemen. Let's
who are
fucking
looking
go.
for arbitrage opportunities to own them. Right? So
Let's fucking go.
But I would also mention that, in addition to the in-game benefits, in general, as we continue to roll out
Rebels up.
I think there's other benefits just belong to the community that these Genesis NFTs, and then I think NFTs in general.
Somebody from
Also,
Messi.
title you to as a benefit. And one of the things that we've been really privileged by is having had an amazing community on Discord centered around the Genesis holders who have been guiding us and helping us and helping us on the games and just generally been partners to us as we've been building the games out. So that to me is also obviously just an innate capability.
Oh, it's the guy from Small Bros.
That we're super excited to have as a partnership with the community.
I love it, man. It's great to hear more about this. Like I said, I've known about this collection for a while, but I haven't really immersed myself in. With everything that's going on, like I said, I think you guys have an awesome position in the space. So we kind of know how, holding, or if you guys don't know this, definitely, and we'll get some more posts pinned up top from the Super Champs account on some of the things that they're building out for their characters and for the gaming side of stuff. But we can see, the different values that are applied to the characters themselves from the gaming things that you guys are creating. What advantages do owners of these characters have as far as what these gaming applications provide to the blockchain value?
So there's, I would say there's, we're on the verge of actually announcing a bunch of these because the community's also been obviously looking for that type of guidance as the game is coming out. At the end of the day, the
asset gives you access to special gameplay or additional gameplay opportunities that would otherwise not be available to you. There's
Let's fucking go.
Where there will be a holding bonus where
to the fucking moon.
Let's fucking go, champ.
Wendy, we're repackaging the game right now. Okay, just FYI.
You get in-game currency rewards
it is working
on that basis. There's also just what I would call accelerated game giving you more resources more quickly on an ongoing basis because of your ownership. And then there are some marketplace opportunities.
And the
I think are fairly
firing
innovative
down.
where
Bleed till my fingers bled.
to be able to list assets for sale
69
other
everywhere.
Uploaded now.
Yeah, boy.
That fixes it.
Jimmy Grips, Julie
so
got married.
owning a Genesis champ, also entitles you to also acting almost as a merchant in the game.
When I look
in a
back
manner that otherwise
now,
would not be available.
see the
And
lights
so all of these are
forever.
subject to
Let's
us
fucking go.
continuing to iterate and learn and
This guy
prototype.
definitely has
But
some
our
issues
goal
today.
is for our biggest fans
Oh,
and our
there's
biggest
fucking
supporters
definitely
of the
something
game
wrong. Why am I
to
singing?
then enjoy in-game
Keep it up,
benefits
champ.
and
Relax.
privileges
Let's go.
and give them
I
real
have no
value
idea
as
what's
well.
wrong with you, Andy.
Oh, I'm losing the
I
fucking
love it,
plot.
man. You guys are
slowly.
killing it out here. You're doing an incredible job. The game
Yeah, I
looks
double tap
amazing.
that King too.
happens.
If King, I'll double tap it. Like, Omar, this is awesome. Great
sure.
to meet you. So just to be clear, a couple things. King's right. This just from
Definitely
the
having a
surface,
meltdown, I think.
talk, again, I'm blown away.
I'm about to with this bear
Four
site.
different guests that we've had up here and games I had no idea about, things I had no idea about. Shows you how widespread this NFTs are dead narrative is just hilarious because there's just so much happening below the surface. And people look at the big blue chip projects. There's tens of thousands of passionate people that support these smaller projects, and just from a quick glance through your X account, and now I'm looking at the Genesis. There's 1,100 in ETH of volume, so that's pretty solid
All right,
for a point
so
on
it's
low
published.
price. I'm actually gonna pick up one or two of these
Updated and stuff.
Genesis
Now
Super
or
Champs myself.
never.
So is that
Those were
just
the best
If I close
days
the
of
game,
simply break
my
it down
do I
in
lose
20
you? Yeah,
seconds,
right.
like what's the best way to enter the eco? Is it the Genesis? Is there other
No.
stuff?
Oh,
Oh, we're in Steam. I
And
can
then
close the game.
I have a second question too, but I'll just answer that one real quick for me.
So I mean,
Please.
Yeah, you're still there.
Of course. So yes, I would say
So the way I
if
usually
you're interested in
have it show up is by restarting the
on the
computer.
ownership
I
alongside
guess nothing could
owning
last
a rapid rampage
forever.
Genesis champ is probably the best way.
Okay, I'm updating.
There will be some more exciting announcements on that side in the coming weeks and months. But right now, that is the best way.
We've only got 30 dogs
if you want to
listed.
be an owner. But beyond that, absolutely, follow our Super Champs Twitter, follow
Let's
the
go.
Blue Right Twitter, all of which we're hopefully reaching out to adequately.
Yep.
And if you really want
It should
to
say 0 listed out of
authentically,
8,500.
I absolutely invite you to join our Discord. We have learned a lot over the last 3 years, and I think probably the greatest lesson is making sure that our Discord is comprised.
That's what I'm screaming anyway.
Authenticity of people who really care about.
And I'm screaming, champ. Let's go.
Trying to get lots of people, because greatness comes from
only 8 or so.
Focus.
Force the update. I'll have to call you back.
No, I went to Steam and it said update.
Road
Is that what you mean?
Amazing people who care.
Yeah, but it's not giving me that update.
Oh, okay, yeah, no worries. Call me back. No worries.
Are looking for a quick.
Oh wait, maybe it was listed.
Or something. It's just not.
It should disappear.
So I invite everybody who would love to join us on this journey.
Oh, gee, what happened to all the ones at 3.5?
Twitter,
and he decided to pull them back up?
And join our Discord as the best way.
No, I think they sold yesterday.
Yeah, a lot sold yesterday for sure.
Okay.
I appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much for answering that. And I'm gonna pick up a couple. I'm not
So the question is,
super big on
everybody
Discord because I'm in like
listed at
50 of them, and it's just so hard to keep up with everything. Plus, I
why would you not
run a
just
project as well.
and get something?
But I like to
I don't
bet
get
on
it.
people. I don't know. Are there any hoodie traits? I see some like onesie.
Well, since they
I
got
need a
me
hoodie.
down today,
There
No,
are
I'm
some
not.
hoodies.
Down to business.
Don't play with me. Don't play with me.
Tommy's like, oh shit, forget it. They don't. He's
Update
like, I
the
really
meta.
like the support, but if you don't have hoodies,
Yeah, update the metadata. and
Sammy's
get back
got
to me.
NFTs listed, and then he's whinging about delisting in the chat. Like, just delist them, dude.
Unfortunately, it is a one.
Where's he at? Where's he at?
But you know
It's
what?
a
Like, I was
onesie.
actually
It's a onesie. Onesies count. Onesies
In the
count,
wolf
I think.
chat.
There's lots
Let
of
me go see
onesies,
him
and they're
straight.
like
I'm about to
custom.
take his mouth.
We'll figure something out for you.
You need a.
Tom, just to list them, bro.
Are you? My second question. Are you going to?
He's asking where the
bring
spaces take place on Twitter.
IP
No,
from
mate. They take
other
place on
projects
fucking
and
MySpace.
ecosystems into the
Move
game?
them to Facebook, bro.
We are 100%. So I think one of the initiatives that we have ongoing, and we
Tom,
have
turn on notifications.
already
Didn't Dave said that we were going to
have
extend it?
executed
Yeah, it
licensing
is.
agreements with over 100 different personalities, I guess is the best way to put it, who are going to be playable avatars.
I'm losing
in our
patience with that guy very,
And
very
in addition to
slowly.
the personalities, we have also already built the pipelines and have the ability to bring, for example, if you want to bring your Nouns character
Watch
in,
me put loads of fucking
to play,
screenshots.
In the Super Champs games, our art pipeline
Let me
already
put
supports that.
loads of fucking
so I think
screenshots
for
in
us,
this fucking.
we are
I'm about to
attacking,
lose my fucking shit,
personalities
mate.
as well as traditional IP, as well as Web3 IP, as partners to kind of extend the utility of these IPs into our games, pretty seamlessly. So definitely something that we are working on and have already done the technical work for, and now I think it's more a question of striking the appropriate relationships and enabling that.
I'm dying to say everything gets posted, Sammy. Pay more attention, my
We have
German
exciting
friend.
that we are about to announce on that side as well.
Okay, very good. Well, I'll be in touch because I think quirky IP would look super cute and crush it in the game. So,
yeah,
look at that
definitely.
hoodie. Look at my hoodie. Come on, look at that. No, but not love
Trying
it.
to make
man.
everybody
Not-
jealous.
We need more hoodies in the world.
No, listen, I think it's so important for all these games. Just not even just the selfish placement, but I think like from a broader perspective, I think it's very important for all of these games to include and be inclusive of other projects IP, because it's one of the biggest reasons why people are here in the first place. And the PFP side, I think about Nifty Island just put out like their beta yesterday, and I haven't played it or whatever, but one of the things that they did really well
There's
is
another one
include
delisted.
all the IP in the space. And you're not going to have a huge percentage of people from these PFP projects that go and play the game. It's just the reality of it. But when you have the broader Web3 ecosystem at your back, it's definitely going to help you guys get a stronger, customer base, user base, and obviously data analytics, downloads, all that stuff is really the most important part.
Boom.
So yeah, it was more of a general question, but
in Wolf Chat,
I love what you guys are doing. It's very cool.
Reminds me kind of I think we're totally aligned. I think philosophically we're totally aligned. Like, I do think, rising, tides lift
fucking D-list, motherfuckers.
Amen.
The quality of the project.
No, there's Dev Alex doing it.
Because, I can't tell you which is going to be the breakout project that succeeds in bringing a lot of these benefits to the mainstream. But I think when that first project hits the mainstream, I think all of us will benefit from it, right? So,
big time. Big time.
So I think for all of us, it just, helping each other is obviously really helpful in general, but I think it's particularly helpful when you're all in the same boat trying to get that tide to rise. So totally agree philosophically. And practically, like, it is absolutely doable. I think for us, like, we're just
I'm dying to comment saying, did you see that, Sammy, or not?
Provide that utility as a benefit for their communities, or for their.
You're still there, Aiden?
It's a more traditional IP, because what you don't want to do is, announce stuff for the sake.
I don't think he means any harm by what he says. He's just the way he says things just comes across annoying in fucking text.
Care about it, right? And that's the only way you're actually going to have things that work.
Dude, love it. Love what you stand for. We will be in touch, my friend.
Awesome. So yeah, I encourage everyone to check out our Racket Rampage collection if you're interested, and certainly please do follow us on Twitter and Discord.
There we go, Alpha. I love it, Omar. Thank you so much for coming by the space today. Shout out to the Super Champs account in here as well.
Let's go.
Two
the
very
Wolf Chat's
prominent
cooking.
accounts for this ecosystem. I mean,
Apparently.
we got the CEO and the main account itself up here. So if you're in the room, make sure you shoot these guys a follow. Hop in their socials.
He thinks everything has to evolve around
be educated on
his
the moves
moves
that they're making as they're making them. And yeah, if you find a way that you can get involved,
I'm ready to
involved
attack.
out here. I'm
Just
excited
say
for
the
what
word.
you guys got coming.
Looking for him in the basement, asking.
You've been a strong presence over the past
Mhm.
2 years in the deliverables that
Put
you're
him in the
bringing
basement,
to the
but
table.
don't feed him.
And, it's nice to see like the intention behind the product that you guys are
I will
delivering,
put him
where
down there.
even at these stages where you would have the
And he will never
opportunity
see
to
the
like
day of life
introduce
again.
things that have different purposes in the space. Your focuses and your goals are
But
building
I will
out
do
your
it
brand,
gently, so we
building
don't
more
know
value
about
to
it.
the holders that you already have. Creating strong partnerships in the space, and that's an awesome vibe to be bringing to the table right now, knowing that there's a lot of opportunity to come with what's already available within your guys' ecosystem. So let's freaking go. Omar, honored to have you up here once again. And if you guys haven't checked, go ahead.
No, great to have been here, and
No,
excited
Andy.
to keep
It's
collaborating.
9
Really
p.m.
good.
Eastern.
Let's go. We got to get a
12 p.m.
Pepe
Eastern.
trait in there.
Yeah.
Omar, all right?
9 p.m.
Hey,
my
let's
time.
catch up. Like, let's see what we can do.
I gotta start including Pepe in all my negotiations. It's gonna be part of the deal.
No, let's see what we can do. Let's figure out something.
No, I love it. That's what we're here to do, man. We're here to build. We're here to make connections. It's happening on the team levels, on the founders levels, right up here in front of you guys. It should be happening first at your level, at a community level, at everybody in this room's level. So if you're not, educating yourself, reaching out in the space, breaking outside of your echo chamber, seeing what's going on, introducing the alpha and the opportunities to your community, you're not doing a good job.
All right, I'm out. I thought
We
we were
want to
gonna
take
go in.
advantage and empower as many things in the space that show positive, mindset and motives as we possibly can. The waves are stronger together. It's only going to benefit us. There's enough to go around. I promise you guys, the more that we work together, the more we empower these incredibly positive movements in the space, the more people that come, the more eyes on all of us, the more, I'm all about it. So keep killing it. Omar, if you guys haven't checked out the Jumbotron as well, we have an opening from the Scope Alpha Discord channel. It was 7 minutes ago, so I don't know if it's still open right now those go pretty quick, but it should be. So make sure that you interact on that and get your spot in that Scope Alpha channel. I see that Cub King also posted something up there from the Meta Rebels. We'll leave this up here because the Meta Rebels go freaking hard out here. Shout out to David Taylor. And I know he's not in the room with us today, but
actually he is. He's right there.
Dave's there.
Is he?
Saw him.
Dave's there. Yeah, he's there.
Oh, well, shout out to David Taylor in the freaking building today. This
They're
man
talking
shows
about the rebels.
insane support to literally, you know, he's stripped, right? He's only going to get involved with the ecosystems that have those right intentions and motives and are building and providing opportunity to their community. But he supports like so many people in this space with that motive. As long as he sees you out here building it, doing the right way, he's coming through and showing love and putting his money where his mouth is at the same time. So I know he's swept Quirkies. I know he's swept Pepe Ape Yacht Club. What's up?
Big facts. Keep going. I'll double tap.
Yeah, I mean, he literally even swept, some DJ tunes last night to try to bury the hatchet of some just old drama, like trying to really build and connect, like you said. Those waves are so much stronger when they impact together. I love it. I hope I didn't go over your gem scope with that post up there. I just wanted to throw it up there real quick so everybody could see that changed, and that if anybody wanted to delist, but wasn't trying to show. I just wanted it to be seen real quick. But what's everybody?
No, you're cool. I think Gemscope might have pulled it down because he likes to keep
it's all good.
Pretty,
I just wanted it to be
organized. But yo, big shout out to David Taylor. Hopefully we can get him up here in one of the next episodes, so that he can tell us about the Meta Rebels and everything that they got going on. He's got, what is it called? The Rug.
Yeah, no Rug Studios.
No Rug Studios. He's got No Rug Studios that he launched and literally has like acquired a number of like really cool projects in the space that we would have all loved to see do well, but unfortunately they didn't have the right leadership in place, and he's taken that under his wing instead of bringing something new to the space, and which he is doing at the same time. But instead of like,
just in the space, Matt.
Just leaving these communities in the dust.
All right, pal, just got 10 minutes before tea.
What are we having?
Butter chicken curry. I'm going to send their picture.
Let's go.
Left us in the dust,
Been
but
all
Dave Taylor came through and picked up the slack there, and now I'm super excited to be still holding these little hotties NFTs. So
is it one?
Yeah, big shout out to them.
It's
guys.
funny how that works, right, King? I hit up a friend that I know is not very active on Twitter anymore. I'm like, you still got all your little hotties? He's like, you mean little coldies? I'm like, funny. Like, no, check your folder, go to your hidden folder, bust those bad boys back out because they're back on fire. They're
Remind me to talk to you later.
That's how it happens. Like, this is why you don't just.
It's crazy, right? Cub King, them,
right?
Small Bros. Like, these are communities that I feel like had plenty of opportunity in the space and could have created amazing ecosystems and communities and powerful things behind them, but obviously the intention wasn't there. But we have somebody stepping up to the plate. The intention is there, and people that have put their hard-earned money into these things actually get to see a light, or get to see, like, if anything, I bet a lot of people aren't even looking at a dollar amount right now, but they're like, yo, there's things I'm going to be able to get involved in. There's growth coming from this ecosystem. That's exciting for all of us. So yeah, massive shout out to him. I know we got Dev Alex up here as well. I'm gonna tap in with you in a sec. Next up, guys, we are gonna talk about Quirkies, MPAYC, and Sheesh, and then also anybody else that wants to come up here and just ask any questions about what we talked to today before we close out, or just contribute to the conversation a little bit. You're more than welcome to do so. Quick call out once again. Check out that Jumbotron if you guys haven't already. There's tons of alpha up there from the different projects we've spoke to throughout the space here today. Different ways for you guys to get involved. Links to their socials and their community discords or whatever it is. So make sure you scroll that Jumbotron if you're just joining us, and drop those likes, reposts, raid the comments, and support those out here freaking building. But let's pass the mic to Dev Alex up here real quick. For anybody that doesn't know Dev Alex, he is behind a lot of the dev work with a number of different projects in the space. Dev Alex also works with the Pepe Ape Yacht Club team with our contracts and, you know, help tailoring the different developers and like industries needed for creating what we need to create within our own ecosystem. So he's definitely a very valuable asset for ourselves and a valuable asset for many others in the space. So it's awesome to have you up here, Dev Alex. Welcome to the space. And how's your day going, G?
Yo, King, Jam, Poppy, everybody in the space. Thank you for having us. No, I love what you guys are cooking, and, you know, happy to be here always, and, you know, excited for what we got with the Sheesh meme over on Solana, Sheesh ETH, what we're cooking at the Meta Rebels, OK Bears, and you hit the nail on the coffin with, you know, Dave Taylor and the No Rug Studio. I mean, you know, a lot of these projects, I wouldn't even say that they didn't have the proper or right leadership. I think it was more about like the royalties, right? A lot of these projects were launched with artists who were, you know, were brought on board based on royalties, and that changed. And, you know, we got Dave Taylor, which, you know, is the hero we got but didn't deserve. So yeah, no, shout out the Meta Rebels and what we're building here, and no, shout out you and Gemscope King for always delivering these spaces with tons of alpha that, you know, gathers all the projects together. And you know, we this is part of it, right? And we couldn't keep passing this alpha if it wasn't up for you and Jeffsco and Poppy hosting this. So, you know, big kudos to you guys.
Hell yeah, let's freaking go, Alex. Guys, if you're in the room and you're not following this man up here, make sure you shoot him a follow. He brings so much value to the space, always out here building. And he's a massive, massive part of a lot of the things that we're deploying within Pepe Yacht Club that I'm going to tell you guys about here shortly as well. So, yo, keep freaking killing it out here, Alex. And it's you know, the creator royalties was like a huge thing that went down. And I feel like people don't really acknowledge it for like the impact that it had, because people have been able, ecosystems have been able to find success aside from creator royalties, but it was such an important part of growth and development for a lot of these projects. And if you weren't tailoring your ecosystem to find sustainability aside from creator royalties, it was very tough to, like, you know, reorganize, redeploy, or like, you know, tailor an ecosystem that does provide support to your growth aside from creator royalties. We've been very lucky to be able to do so. And like, I love that you mentioned that, Alex, because like people have asked me, there's no royalties on like the elemental serums collection or whatnot, and it's like,
right, food's ready.
We don't need it, guys. Like, we want this to go back to you guys. This was a diamond hand claim to begin with. We want all of it to, you know, if you're selling it, you're selling it. Just, you know, take it all. It's fine with us. We have so many ways to find like fruition in the space right now. And creator royalties are there in some places, but like really what it does for a lot of our ecosystems out here is just like, honestly, manage like rewards and gas fees and like, you know, help out with the process of those things. Like, especially for Pepe Yacht Club, we're very honed in on the fluidity of our tokens and using those for our advancements in our ecosystem so that holders can see the reciprocated value in that way. So that means that we are like pursuing all of our advancements through deployments and driving direct value through our tokens. We do not attain a lot of fluidity within our own ecosystem. I'm saying this because it's possible for anyone. David Taylor knows that it's possible to create sustainable, long-lasting ecosystems in ones that, you know, weren't even tailored that way to begin with, but can be easily like adapted and evolved to be able to have that support so that you can continue to grow out. And it's just a big acknowledgement for the space where builders are building. They are creating. Amazing things are being developed. A lot of it, like, we've heard about some crazy stuff here in the space already. I can tell you from myself, from Poppy up here, from Dev Alex up here, from probably Super Champs as well up here, you guys have got a little scoop from that bucket of alpha so far, but there is so much being built on the back end, so much being designed, and like so much growth on the back end ready to be delivered to the Web3 space this year, that it's like, just have fun on the way up, embrace the people around you, embrace, like, find as much opportunity as you can within these communities. I'm almost done rambling here. One thing I also wanted to add to that was like what Omar mentioned, where it's like you want to make sure people are like having fun, essentially finding rewards, but they're not taking advantage of that ecosystem in any kind of way where it's taking away from the fun side of it. And it sounds like something that would be easy to do, but it's really not. It's really not easy to do because there's so many different variables that go with it. And there's so many very intelligent people here in Web3 that are always looking for those loopholes to find a little extra advantage. And that's what's going to get talked about on the timeline. So when I see people out here just having fun, just building, just like truly using these ecosystems the way that they're designed and they're supposed to be used, that's bullish for me, because I know that way more work has been put in on the back end, not to just deliver something that, like, you know, hasn't been put through all the processes in different ways. And like, you know, you run AI on like, you know, scripts and how things can play out, or whatever you're doing to make sure that it's a, you know, fruitful ecosystem for everybody. You're making sure that it's fair and it's fun at the same time. And that's really bullish in my opinion, because if we're not taking those steps first before putting anything on the table, you know, the different highlights that people might find that aren't in the true motives of how we want to deliver this content to people is going to be what's highlighted, and it's not going to be, you know, the scenario that we're aiming for, if that makes sense. So I'm all about the vibes out here. I'm all about the fun. I'm all about, you know, all these deliverables that people are, you know, coming up with and developing and all that stuff, because I feel like they are truly fair opportunities. They are fun opportunities. They're an incredible bridge to get more people that don't know about, you know, the innovation happening here in Web3 to take that step over and be like, hey, this is actually really fun. Like, this is something that I want to do every day. These are people that I want to connect with and grow with every day. And that's that open door that we need to, you know, make sure that we're always having in the space, so that, you know, we're not taking advantage of the people coming in. The people that are hurt here early don't know the loopholes, just to like kind of over or like take advantage of the new people coming into the space, but instead they're there to help them and steer them in ways that are going to be more beneficial and more welcoming for them. But yo, I'm done there. Appreciate having you up here, Alex, Cub King, Dawn.
King, can I give you some flowers just real quick, man? You have got to get just a few little roses, man. You unite everybody so well, man. I mean, I know, you know, I've been in these spaces hanging out with you guys a little bit more the last few weeks, and just like, you know, I'm not pushing a project. I don't have anything I'm building that's not for, that has any ulterior motive. I'm just a community member out here trying to recognize the real communities. You know, I just heard Super Champs. I followed them. I was excited to hear. I had a question that I lost that I was going to ask them, but
that's what
you're
I mean.
bringing these communities together so that people like myself can come in and have that fun, like you're talking about, but also feel safe. Like, okay, the guys that are, you know, Poppy and Jim Scope, and like these people value. King values who he's gonna bring in, and they're not gonna shove some rugger in my face or some asshole in my face that doesn't deserve this community's time, this community's support. That's so bullish, dude. You are so good at uniting, at calling out the people that don't deserve the role, the spot on stage up here, and then building the people up that are around you, trying to help that ecosystem, man. It doesn't just happen, and you do it really, really well. And so I hope that you'll take those flowers just for yourself. You're always giving them out, man, but you certainly deserve them, King.
Well, thank you so much, Cub King. You've been an awesome presence over the past couple of weeks in our community, and I know you're just dialing in, but it's an honor to have you here, brother. You know, just having your presence in these spaces and sharing the knowledge with people is more valuable than anything. So I don't even care if you're a holder or not. He is, but it doesn't even matter. If you're coming up here and you're providing value, we want to have you around and we want to grow with you. So, yo, thank you, Cub King, and shout out to Gemscope for allowing us to have this platform to be able to all grow with, right? Because
I did
you know,
snap at him
we
once and Robert
see a lot
slapped
of
my wrist,
projects
so I
come
have to be
through
nice.
here, and 95% of them are like have those like-minded motives as us. They want to build, they want to grow, they have the right intentions. Occasionally we'll get those ones that maybe are not, but that's just a part of being here in Web3. And whenever we do, like this is alpha for the whole room. Whenever this happens, you should see the back end conversations that are going on between us, where we're like, yo, this is a little shady, or this doesn't seem right, or like, yo, let's not have them in here again. We're always looking out for your guys' bags and trying to steer you in the right way. So, yo, shout out to Gemscope for everything that he does. Shout out to Poppy for being up here co-hosting as well. But yo, let's keep this moving out here. I got a ton of alpha, a ton of stuff to share with you guys for PAYC. And I'm sure Poppy does as well for Quirkies. There's a lot of
They added the Bears on Nifty Island officially.
all over
Let's
the place.
go.
Both the Quirkies is what, a over 2 year or just no.
You can join the community to promote there too, so people when tap on your profile, they'll see the community.
You're right. You're on it. You're on it. It's coming up. It's February. February will be 2 years.
There you go. And they've been providing value the entire time. It's been an awesome experience to be a part of. But, you know, from what I've, heard from connecting with Poppy is, and I'm not trying to steal your thunder here. I just want to give a little context for the room. But is that, the founder is heavily like Web3
what was that? I'm so sorry, guys.
Like
sorry.
He amazing connections over there to really like be able to deliver.
I'm on my
high-end
PC on this space on speaker, and I'm muted on my PC. But I'm also on my phone, and it shows I'm unmuted, so I'm like scared to like.
Able to tailor community,
but it doesn't seem like I'm interrupting them, so I'm good.
Spread alpha around a
but it's so
bit
trippy.
Better.
It's like, what the fuck? Am I muted or unmuted?
That has had very clearly in just the activity from the community, how much they've stepped up to the plate, and then also the prices of things. Obviously, pumpy, no dumpy. It's amazing to see. But yo, let's pass the mic to you, Poppy, first, and then I'll do PAYC and Sheesh after. But dial us in on the Quirkies. Like, Quirkies community been going hard. I know you got a lot of insane stuff coming, so I'm excited to hear about it.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, just happy to be here in general.
Location,
I'm just quickly sending a message. Yeah, I'm very happy to be here.
I clicked on Tampa, Florida.
King, a couple weeks ago, I jumped, maybe it was last week, jumped on and heard you hosting my boy Cyrus.
Yeah.
Shout out to Cyrus. I don't know
if
he's anywhere here or whatever, but he's got some crazy stuff going. I bought a bag. I don't even hold any coins really at all besides ETH and BTC, and I bought a bag of jungle just to support him, and I looked at it the other day and I was like, oh my god, that's a lot of ETH. So I saw him on here and I jumped, and obviously I've known Gemscope for a while, just being in the space. Shout out to Gemscope, picked up a Quirky last night. So shout out to him joining the fam officially.
Oh yes, there is.
I actually think he popped a tweet this morning too. And look, I told Gem, like, I'm one of the goals that I have in 2024 is not just to elevate Quirkies, but I understand that if I can become a leader in the space and elevate my leadership and grow the range of influence that the leadership has, not to be an influencer, but to grow the range of spreading a good message. I can inspire a lot of other founders. I can inspire a lot of other collectors. I can inspire leaders in this space. And that's going to take being on spaces, so I've made a sacrifice as well. Because I do have a lot going on. I have a newborn, I have a family, a wife, and other businesses that I consult that actually bring the income in. Web3 is not an income producing activity. It's actually an income spending activity for me. So it's become a very expensive habit, but a passion. And I've just made this dedication to being on spaces that are seemingly well-intentioned, and I believe, especially after today, I'm open to co-hosting whenever I possibly can, and being a part of it. King, you do a great job at moderating and getting some value out of these projects as they come up. It's been great to get exposed today, especially to the gaming stuff. And Jem, you
What
do a
the
great
hell?
job of putting this
It clicks
together,
on.
staying
Do you know that
organized,
send a message, Rob, where it says
staying on
select a
time.
subject?
And I'm happy, very
It
grateful
says bodybuilding,
to be up
powerlifting,
here. And when I get a
meditation
chance
class,
to
or boxing
represent and
class.
talk about quirks,
Yeah.
I'll do it from
I'm
the
gonna change
most
that. I'm just trying to get the form to work.
non-biased,
I'm not sure what I'm gonna put in there yet.
objective and an honest place. You're not going to hear any
My name's
crazy
tell David to
hype
stop buying
shills from me.
NFTs.
It's not going to happen. It's just not my
Bodybuilding,
style. But
or
I'll
I
tell
will
you
slap
what's
his
going
face.
on, and if it's something you want to be a part of, amazing. And maybe it takes months for somebody to be able to get in, or maybe they never get in, but they'll support us, and that's important too. Just because somebody's not a holder of your project doesn't mean they can't be a supporter.
Well, tell me what happened.
And so I think people are a little bit one-dimensional sometimes when they're trying to build something. Because it's not just about your tribe, but it's about your vibe. And people will talk good about you in the private chats, and that's where the real momentum is. So anyway, excited about Quirks coming up on 2 years actually here in just a couple weeks, which is nuts. I didn't really think about that. We just crossed 20,000 ETH in total trade volume historically, which I guess has us somewhere in the top 100, 200. I know those numbers are often skewed now, unfortunately, because of blur farming and wash trading. Like I know certain collections that were wash trading like 1 ETH PFPs for like 50 ETH, like back and forth all day. So some of that volume's not necessarily accurate, right? But we were never really on blur. Besides the beginning, we blocked it and dropped a new contract. So crossing 20,000 volume is awesome. But really, it's more about what we're doing. We've got, like you said, Sin, our founder, my leader, somebody that I'm happy to follow and work with in this space. He is definitely involved in the Web3 side, but his real strengths and his background are in the Web2 side, working with taking companies from A to Z. He does a lot of consulting in the financial space, and I've always felt like he was a great fit for this specific space of Web3 because of that background. Right, he has the ability to sit in boardrooms and talk to executives of big corporate companies and expand and build a real Web2 based business for us, which is around streetwear and action sports. We're delivering every 30 to 45 days, I would say, we're going to deliver
Pixel did get him palm
new
into
and exclusive merch, apparel, and accessories. So think about Supreme. That's kind of the best way. I always try to at least give somebody a parallel in their mind, where we'll have these different accessories. We'll have things like, wearables with smart chip technology as well. But we're also going to have just some classic stuff and maybe partner with some creators in the space to do exclusive neon signs, for example, or exclusive rugs, for example, or exclusive jewelry. And, we just want to expand the IP and empower artists, athletes, and explorers of the world. On the Web3 side, we've got a lot going. I'm trying to get us from an IP perspective in as much gaming as possible. So we're not going to sit down and build a native game. We're not a gaming project, but we are an IP that can do pretty much anything, from playing sports to surfing, skating, etc.
It's
We're just
January
looking
18,
cute as an avatar.
2024, and
So,
Spider-Man Mafia is still trading above
getting
mint
deeper
price.
into the gaming space and have some pretty
free, man.
significant tricks up our sleeve there, which in
Oh
the
my
coming weeks and
fucking
months
God.
I can talk more about, because there's one specific play in the gaming space that I'm super excited about, and that'll be our big gaming presence there. I mean, we'll be in hopefully many other places, but there's one that I'm particularly very excited about. It's more of a custom build for us specifically, and it is very special. So it's so hard just to not say anything, but we're not quite there yet.
Why?
IRL events, we will be at NFT NYC. So we're big on culture and community. So we'll be doing a lot of stuff from a physical event perspective. And of course, we've caught lightning in a bottle. From a trading standpoint, I woke up this morning to a bunch of sweeps and purchases, and it's been pretty busy today. What I knew this would happen when we got to like 1.2 ETH, because there
But
were
is it
so many
just
nice
that
quirks
specific
listed.
camera that had
But
an issue, or
we've been
it's
in
like the
momentum now
overall
for about a
issue with
month
the
straight.
whole
I think
series of those
a couple
cameras?
hundred sales or whatever in the last
it's
30
always,
days.
so what
And
I
so
what
there's
I
a lot
did
of stuff that's
research on,
mispriced that's
and
like
I
very,
kind of
very
knew this
nice,
before I bought
rare
the
traits.
camera, but
And
everybody when I looked on
and
YouTube
because of that,
said
we're
it was an
really
amazing
cruising.
hybrid
And
camera, hybrid
you
video
know,
camera.
a
But
lot of
what
people
I
are
was always kind
excited about
of
what we're doing. So
I guess you would
I try to keep it
say
quick and brief. Not here just
was
for
that it had
me,
a
so want to
65
be respectful of
megapixel
everybody else's
sensor,
time. But
right?
but yeah,
So
I think this is going to be a
65
year where
megapixels
quirks
is a
stand
huge
out,
sensor,
lead,
which
empower
is
others,
amazing for photography. I
and
knew
really staple
photography would
down
be
as
flawless. I knew that.
one of the projects that
Yeah.
can
That's billboard
really make
quality
some
at that
headway
point, right?
in terms of
If you really
momentum
wanted to.
and leadership.
But
So
for a
King, I don't know if you have
65
any questions, but
megapixel
I know we're going to talk
sensor
some Pepe too.
to
So I want to be
capture video,
I want to delegate over
I was like, who
if we're
does
done.
that really do
The
in
momentum
action?
has
Like,
been
I was very
incredibly
curious,
strong.
and
I mean, we
I
can
saw
look at
multiple
Corky's right now.
videos
They're
on
sitting at
YouTube,
like
people
1.4
attesting to
ETH floor price
that,
or
that
so
it,
from like a
it
point
did
0.6 or
well,
something like
in
that
certain
not too
situations,
long
low
ago.
light,
But it's more of
obviously
like a
it's going to struggle
correction
a
in
little
my
bit
opinion
more.
because
But then,
they've
they
been
said have an onboard
higher
light.
than that.
You should be
Remember
okay, 'cause
that,
it's
guys.
okay,
This has a lot of
once you get up
opportunity
to
for growth,
ISO
in my
like
opinion.
10,000, that's when you
And
start hitting
they've been a
issues.
very
But around
strong presence,
7,000,
very strong, like very stable presence throughout like the entire bear market, and seeing like these new developments emerge is really bullish in my opinion, because Quirky's ecosystem definitely has a strong place in Web3, and I think like the merch deliverables are perfect for building that bridge, creating some like high end deliverables for people that is separated from like the blockchain, um, like the things that might affect the blockchain side of the ecosystem, where you can just deliver, you can create high end merch, and you can provide that as like a strong ecosystem in the space. But so many more applications that come with like the character side of it that just amplify the presence of the brand in the world in general, and the different ways that people are able to use the characters. It's beautiful in its simplicity when you look at it in these ways, but it really isn't so I mean, it's simple, but there is so much more that comes with it than that, like the different things that you've talked about, Poppy, in regarding to like enhancing like the staking mechanisms that Quirky's has available now. And it really is a powerful ecosystem in the space. So I think that you guys deserve everything that's coming your way, and this is only the beginning, because like you are so strong about up here, Poppy, in relevance to like the cute character, and like just how friendly the IP is in the space. And then we've seen art come from like the INX teasers and stuff like that, and I feel like it's just tailored very, very well. The art is done very well, it fits with the brand very well, and people can relate the art pieces that they have here on the blockchain very, very well, once again, to like the style of merchandise that is coming from this ecosystem
I
at the
was
same time. Like
I
it's very
used
fitting, it
Canon
looks
like
good, and you guys are killing it.
since I've
Absolutely. I'm excited about that INX collection to come up, because I'm a little bit less apt for the cute and cuddly stuff myself, although I do respect it and definitely see the value and applications of it. But as far as something I'm holding in my wallet, I want one of those INXs.
Dude, so you and by the way, like genuinely appreciate the flowers and just the acknowledgement. I think is more important. First and foremost, the art is something that for me it was something that was pretty easy to bet on from a financial standpoint. That was my first thought, was when I first got into quirks. Now we're going back February 2022. Bored apes were 65, 70 ETH floor. ETH was like 30, around 3K, 3,500, I want to say. Um, doodles were doodles, clones, World of Women, proof passes, and a few others were really at the top of the NFT space at that time. Azuki wasn't a thing yet. maybe Squiggles were there. I don't even remember. Punks were so far out of touch for many people, and not as, I don't think as much of a realized like, wow, this is amazing. And Pudgy was an afterthought. So, when we looked at Quirkies, 5,000 OGs, Doodles were 8,888, I believe, or something like 10,000 or whatever it is. I think it's actually probably 10K. Anyway, I keep getting it confused. Pudgy's 888, 8888, and Doodles are 10K. So anyway, we looked at that and we were like, hold on. We have this amazing IP, this awesome community that minted and is on spaces like 24 hours, 7 days a week. Literally, like the first couple weeks of Quirks, it was just spaces. I don't even know how these people did it. Most of them burnt out and left Web3, so probably not healthy, but they did it, and it was pretty impressive.
That's cool.
And I just thought, wow, like 5,000 OGs, like why can't this be something epic and game changing? And we still have 5,000 OGs. And I still stand on the premise that we have this art that is just so easy to get excited about if you take 10, 20 minutes of your time and look through the collection. And a lot of people in the space have good art, but there's just always been something there without the smoking traits, without the degen type of traits. There's just always been something that has been magical. And we've been approached by several like very large brands. Some of them are done deals, like very large announcements.
That's awesome.
That
I had no idea about
I'm
that
not going to
straps, but
gaslight
that's so
to
useful.
pump excitement and volume, but like if people did know exactly who would work with us, wants to work with us, or is going to work with us, we'd be in a much different category for most people. So I do believe Quirkies is one of the sleeping giants of the space. And here's the good thing. We don't dunk on people. We don't trash people on the timeline. We're going to flip this. We're going to flip that. It's something from the very beginning that, like, like me as a leader in the community, I would DM people like, dude, let's not do that. Like, let's not go the we just flip this route, because when they flip us back, it's going to look terrible. And I just believe that we will take a lot of the smaller projects with us because we're constantly collaborating. We're constantly doing spaces. We're constantly supporting. I actually have a space in an hour and a half. We do it every Thursday at 4. Please turn on notifications or follow, and we'll see you at 4 o'clock. And we're going to keep coming to these spaces and talking to creators and founders and empowering people to keep building and doing great things. I love how you double tapped on Dave Taylor. He's an amazing guy. A lot of people want to be his friend because he's got money and he likes spending it. But I've gotten to know Dave on a personal level. He's genuine. He really genuinely cares. And he understands the broader philosophy of Web3. He gets it. Not everybody gets it. He gets it. And that's what we need more of in this space.
Tag me in that ticket for?
And I'm just grateful. Grateful for whatever happens. Quirks floor price stays at 1.5 forever.
Yeah, I was
I'll be
thinking
super
that.
grateful.
That's David's
If
ticket.
we become one of the top projects in the space, I'll be grateful. If we go to 0.0001,
well, give me the
I'll be
access to the NFTs and I'll sell them all on Rogue.
So anyway, thanks again. I got to get ready to jump off because I actually had a 2 p.m. I moved it. It's now 2:30, and I am like super behind, but I'm having too much fun. So, King, I got to run. Super appreciative of your kind words, your endorsement, your acknowledgement. Jem, thank you as well. And all the projects we had up here today, even Cub coming up and giving some acknowledgement to the No Rugs Eco and the space in general. Just Dev, you too. Thanks, guys. Big time.
Thank you, Poppy, man. Always leading the way and setting an example for the rest of us out here of what we should aim for, man. Appreciate you.
Let's go. Yo, honor to have you here, Poppy. Go definitely take care of those things that you need to take care of, and we'll carry on the good word for you. Let's freaking go. Guys,
see y'all at 4 and see you next week.
Let's go.
King, can I get a sheesh? Because I just bought 40 mil. Some ETH sheesh, baby. Let's go.
Oh, sheesh. Let's go. Alpha.
Yo,
all right,
Immortal,
we're going to get into that for sure.
I got two more similar files for you.
haven't already checked out the Quirkies
I'm deploying
account or
2
his
Jungle Bay
account
Islands
for,
right
like,
now
all the relative
on Nifty
info,
Island, 2
alpha,
custom
things
ones.
that they got coming up, things that they recently deployed, and
Just
all
like
that
the-
stuff. Definitely make sure you check it out. Awesome individual in the space,
Yep.
and I'm excited for this,
I'm gonna send you her
somewhat
email
new
too as well.
endeavor of his. So, guys, definitely make sure that you're checking out and showing love to a thriving and building community here in Web3. But
Look,
let's
I'm gonna post
frickin'
these.
go.
I'm gonna post
All
these
right, let's
worlds in the
dial
chat so you can get a preview of
PAYC
them.
and Sheesh. I'm gonna get a couple of things pinned up top here. Sheesh has been doing incredibly well on Ethereum the past couple of months here. I'm gonna pin up this post from Aiden that says, if you would have bought Sheesh $2,000 worth 3
That's
months
so
ago,
cool.
you would currently be
Wait a
sitting
minute,
on
are you stealing the bears from my
$26,000
Discord
worth of tokens. Do you
I
know
think he is.
that this is going on right now?
Really?
Now you know. We are just
Hey
getting
yo,
started out
step
here.
up
Really,
the
this is
step up those 3D
how
assets
utilities
then.
and
We already have them ready.
applications in, and people seeing the result of that, as well as people kind of acknowledging what we're building out here and hopping in to support what's going on,
Step
because
those
there
3D
is
asset
still
game up.
so much to come. We are just getting started out here. So I pinned that up top. Definitely check it out. See where you guys can find your entry,
Oh my
because
God, these
we have so
blue
much
buttons
more to
top.
apply within our Ethereum ecosystem this year, just within quarter one, that is going to
Yeah.
impact these tokens and our NFT.
I'm
Oh wait, no, I'm not
not
putting it in this
very
chat yet.
heavily.
Duke, I'm
So
sending it to you.
let me
Hold on.
just touch on a couple of main deliverables. I'm not going to get too into anything today because I don't want to overload people, but I will talk a little bit more in depth about this Sheesh memes platform that we got coming up, because that is the next thing to come out from our ecosystem, and it is super exciting. Anybody in this room, whether you hold anything, any type of asset in Web3, you can monetize your creativity and your presence in this space through this platform and use it as a way to onboard yourself into Web3 or onboard your friends into Web3 or find more opportunity in the space and whatnot. So we'll talk about that because it is really exciting. But first of all, I did pin up the Pepe Ape Yacht Club website up on the Jumbotron. You can get a really awesome overview of our ecosystem and the number of different things that we provide, the different partnerships that we have, marketplaces, how our token is applied within our ecosystem, just by checking out this website. And we have deflationary aspects. We have engage to earn on there. We have our portal ecosystem that allows non-dilutive expansion to our NFT collection. We have our mutations that get deployed on there. Anything that you want access to is right there on that PepeYachtClub.com website. Or if it's not there just yet, we'll be adding it very shortly. Also, if you want to buy Sheesh on ETH or Solana, both of those links are up there on that main Pepe Ape Yacht Club website as well, to make sure that you're going to the right place. But let me touch on a couple of key deliverables for the east side since we started there, and then we'll move to just me filling you guys in on what's to come with this Sheesh memes platform. So on the Ethereum side, we've seen a lot of strong movement lately, obviously, and there's a lot more to come because, this is the effect of the faucet being opened briefly in our ecosystem for utility.
Dude, you know what I love learning from King? His fucking monologue, bro. How he turns it, he just keeps monologuing, and it doesn't sound like he gets tired or he needs water. I don't understand how he does it.
It's happened only once with, the Sheesh demand for the Elemental Serums collection, but it's going to happen in much larger
I drink a lot of water, and I still I feel like I'm dying if I talk for too long. I mean, my throat. I don't know if he used to smoke or
our
not.
NFT collection that's non-dilutive. It's not hurting anybody's asset.
I think he smokes. Yeah, I don't.
But in order to achieve those advancements, this new IP, whether
I think
it's
that's what I'm saying. The wind. Yeah, I mean, the lungs. Yeah. The smoke.
Kind of a new.
I mean, yeah, not my throat. Yeah, I meant my lungs.
A
Yeah, you're
new
right.
way to
smoke,
share our IP through a new style of art from a recognized artists in the space. In order for our holders to acquire these things, they have to pay sheesh to acquire them. We deflate and we reward with that acquired sheesh. So there's a lot coming this year that people are still potentially unprepared for in regards to their holdings, that do want to get involved with these things that we're delivering, or maybe don't even know about them yet. Maybe it's your first time you're
and I
hearing
hear
about
him
them,
drink
and that's
water. He
probably the
won't
case
say
for
it
a
like,
lot of the
"Wait, guys,
space,
I'm drinking
but
water."
know
You'll
that
hear it like
we're ready to make an
you'll just
insane
hear
amount
it.
of noise with
But
these
like,
deliverables.
what I'm trying to
And
say is
all the
he goes
entirety of
way
all the
longer than what
value we
I
drive
can without drinking
within
water.
this ecosystem is to our tokens,
Yeah.
so that we can make sure that everybody has
Yeah,
a
you'll hear
fair
him sometimes like sip
opportunity
on his
at
tea or
seeing,
whatever, but like it's just like,
the fruits of our
bro, how can
labor
you
that come
monologue
from
that
these
long
deployments,
without like?
where we drop something and we're not just, it's not just an ETH where we're setting a large allocation to the side.
Yeah, those
and
are
we
the
got,
two
like,
files
some
I'm sending
plans
you right now.
for the future. We are solid with our plans. We have an incredible team of developers.
I'm deploying them on
artists,
Nifty,
where we
both of
can
those.
just continue to grow and apply and, bring more value to people's bags. And one of the ways that we do that is make sure that in every way that we deploy, we're creating demands to our investors with their assets. We're creating demands into our
Wait, what did Rob
tokens
say?
so that people can see, positive movements over there at the same time that they're acquiring advancements on their NFTs. So definitely check out the website, because I know I like to kind of make things more confusing than they need to be. The UI UX layout on the website just helps you
What?
understand the way that you can,
Yeah, that's a
move your
different metaverse
assets
called
around
On
within our
Cyber.
ecosystem.
That
better
team,
to
it's
find,
a
like,
different metaverse,
advantages.
and On
So
Cyber
for
is
anybody that
building on
doesn't
Nifty
know,
Island,
we
believe it
use
or not.
portals. This
That's
NFT
pretty
that you see
crazy.
as my PFP up here is actually a transferable
Yeah.
token ID between a number of different smart contracts that can reflect it in different ways. It doesn't
Yeah,
ever
you can
dilute
connect your
the
wallet
supply
and
of our
put a jump.
collection,
Yep, yep, yep.
because in order for me to get, let's say, the Elvis Presley version of this NFT and get access to Elvis Presley IP and
Yep.
content that I can use for more
Yep.
opportunities in the space, I have to stake
And you
this NFT.
you
I
can't
gotta
use the
transfer it
avatar
to
right
that
now
new
because we're still
contract,
working with the On Cyber
and I
team.
have to,
But you can
and then I have this other NFT instead
you
of
can
my original.
put
that
it like
that I
put
get
the
to play
avatar
with
and like
instead. So
it
this is
animated
how
it,
things
like
work within
without
our
controlling it.
ecosystem.
Just put it like in the middle
We
of your
plan to
whatever
deploy more
environment.
portals this coming year, as well as
Yeah.
token staking for Sheesh on Ethereum is a massive deliverable that's coming up here very
Which one
shortly.
are you on
It's
right now? See, I'll
ready
join
to
you. Watch, we can
deploy
join each other. Watch, which one are you on?
Dev Alex is pressuring me to deploy it for people, but we're being a little patient with it. We want to make sure when we deliver this that it's designed exactly the way that we want it to be. For a lot of ecosystems in the space, you hear token staking, and in most cases, it's a temporary thing. because
Which
they're
one,
either
a beach
printing
or
more
island?
Tokens into the supply, or they have a massive allocation set aside to be able to support token staking.
Oh, I thought you
For
were
us,
you were
it's
there.
not that case, because it doesn't actually support the value of your tokens going up. Instead, we create deployments, we create demands for the token to be able to acquire it back ourselves.
I mean,
where it's
he's the
fair
one
for
that's gonna take
everybody,
longer for
and
him
then
to
we
learn, but it's
redisperse that
that's him.
to our community as rewards, whether it's through the engage to earn mechanisms we have with Engager, or this upcoming token staking platform that has like rewards profiles. Also added to it, where referrals.
See, we all got
so
a
like any
deadline.
user can
That's
go on
around
it,
90 to
they can
100 years
refer
for some.
somebody else to using that platform and staking Sheesh, and they're going to get a percentage reward from that as well. So we got a lot of awesome ways, other than what we have already, coming
My
here
whole
soon, where
life is a
people can
design.
get involved,
Literally.
spread the good word, and see a return of value because of the time that they're spending. So a lot of things coming up
Robert
east side,
Deadline.
a lot of things I didn't even talk about, whether it's like
Alex
metaverse
said,
applications,
imagine.
3D stuff, metaverse concerts. There's so much going on always. But let me touch on the Sheesh on Solana ecosystem, and then we'll kind of take questions here and go from there. So I'm just going to pin up this white paper at the top that we recently dropped for Sheesh on Solana. And I recommend that everybody read through this, because this is groundbreaking for Web3, not just for Web3, but it's groundbreaking for meme coins in this space, because we launched Sheesh on Solana as a meme coin, but didn't really share with everybody what we meant by meme coin. And this is the only token
Wait,
in the space
Rob,
that's
can we
actually a
filter some
coin
stuff from my shop
used to
into
make
there?
memes.
It's within brand.
That's
It's
what
called
it's for.
verified.
That's the
Look,
platform
Immortal's
that we
wearing the
developed
hat.
with it. And so read the white paper up top, but essentially how this platform works.
Shopify.
I mean, it's not ready yet, but it will be ready here very shortly. It's the next deliverable that we're working on.
Look up my shop and you tell me if it's up to like par and like your standards. Verified.co. Like Immortal's hat, but
You can
.co.
upload your content,
And if
whatever type of content it is, whether it's audio files, 3D, JPEG, PNGs, whatever. You upload it on
I made sure that I like supplied from like the top quality just because I don't want people talking shit.
whether they want to see this in the NFT collection or not. As people vote, a timer starts. It will close that voting period or that raffle once we've reached a certain amount, and then it will raffle off that art piece to one of the people that voted on it. The user that entered that art onto the platform gets a third of the proceeds from that
sharing
raffle.
it. Hold on, I gotta
third of the
deactivate my
proceeds
camera on
get
stream
entirely burnt, and then a third goes
No,
to
I'm
the
going. I
dev
can
and
do it. I
team
can do
wallet,
it.
so we can introduce further, rewarding things in the future for you guys as we continue to grow out here. But this means that anybody in the space, no longer do you want to create a collection or want to introduce art into Web3, and you got to worry about your contracts and your deployments and your websites and your marketing, all that stuff. Instead, you can find an insane amount of support through
You
this
go to Printful and then you log in
for
with the
people that
Shopify shop.
appreciate the content that you're
And
bringing
then
to the
they'll
space.
get over there.
Others
You have to
can
go to actual
market
Printful, I
their
think.
ecosystems on this
Or within
platform.
Shopify, you open the
People
Printful
can,
app. If I'm not
contribute
mistaken.
to like
I can
charitable
if you
causes
need.
through this platform if they want to. There's
I
so
set
many
mine up.
different
I token gated it and
options
everything.
for people to find reward by just
I have to fix
entering
that though because it's
content
down
through
right
this
now.
platform that they want to have in our NFT collection. So just to clarify, this is a launch pad that pays the people that contribute to it.
Yeah, this one looking more. Oh,
Deflates the Sheesh token supply in an equal manner, and it only deploys
it's
into
embroidered.
one
Look,
NFT collection.
wearing this
so
one right
people
now.
can't create their own NFT collections. This is a decentralized, community-ran NFT collection for anybody to get involved in, for anybody to be able to attain assets from like highly notable artists.
I only
in the
started
space
shopping
that we
my own
partnered
shit, and
with
at the
for
law
this
firm, they're
launch.
like,
And it's
"What
just going
is
to be a bunch of
verified?"
fun.
People
in
are like,
general. So
it's like, "Oh,
this
it's like
is
a
something
clothing
that,
I made."
no matter what community you're a part
and they're
of,
like, "Oh,
you want to
that's
showcase
cool, I guess."
in this collection. If you're a part of Alien Friends or Meta Rebels or Super Champs, and you can create some fun, unique content with the IP that you guys have, introduce it in this collection. It's a great showcase for your ecosystem and what you got going on. And my little one just woke up.
That's fire.
I'm sorry,
That's a
guys.
fire.
So
Bitch.
I get to him real quick, but if anybody has any questions here or wants to take the mic for a sec, that'd be freaking great.
I like to love the differences between the two different sheeshes.
I would just say Web3 agency.
each one
Let
has
people.
its own
Because when you say
utility. I
Web3,
think I'm pretty bullish on
it's
the
such a short word
eat
and
side
like
of
such a
things,
like.
but Dev Alex and I were talking earlier.
Like
and
people
there's
will
like
like
a
might just go,
whole
"What is
other
Web3?" You know, and they might do a little research.
use to operate.
Oh,
on the
like
soul
they do
side
everything, you know, and then
different ways
like
to flip and
I let people. Yeah, I always say, "Oh, it's a Web3." You know, it's a Web3 company, clothing company, you know, Web3 company.
on how to
People
get
are like,
involved
Web3,
with
what
other
is Web3?
chains. And
Oh,
I think the future is
find out.
definitely
Go
multi-chain, at least
Google it.
is for some part of it, and this is a good way to introduce some.
No, do whatever you do. I just do
the
that.
same project, but different chains and how to use them and what wallets to use and that kind of stuff. And that's what I continue to find informative about these spaces. It's like, oh, you've never bought Soul before, you've never bought Soul, ETH Soul, or whatever. Like, well, let's help you. Let's figure it out. And I've
But you
seen
see how marketing, you're niching it to like somebody who may only like marketing or be interested in that. You know what I mean?
That's what I like. Back to where we're, stopping the space. Got a great space, but hold on, this person wants to download a MetaMask. Let's prioritize them. Let's get their MetaMask done. It's the same stuff. You guys are stopping what you're doing, the conversation, and you're educating people.
But that's
on
what,
it, and
that,
they're
yeah.
asking
That, I guess that's
questions
more B to
because
B.
they're
You know what I mean?
genuinely
And we're B
intrigued
to
and
C
don't
to
wanna
B.
miss
You know, we're
out
like
because the
everything.
leaders up here
I want to do
are
dev work for
doing
like
exactly that. They're
independent
leading.
artists. You know, like if they want to come on the
this space is
space.
definitely
You know what I mean? Like
needing some new leaders. we
I guess, yeah. I
are
mean, like,
so
you can
damn
do
tired
whatever you want.
of
But marketing
the
marketing to me is like
self-promoted
Gary
old
Vaynerchuk,
leaders that
Vayner
just
Media.
been rugging us. So,
That is a marketing
keep doing what you
agency.
guys
You know
are
what I mean? I
doing.
don't want to
I'm so
mislead people
bullish
either.
on it. I
Like,
think
we're
you
just like a
always put
Web3
the
startup.
petty
You know,
stuff to the side,
like a web,
and that makes
like
it to where
a
people
online
can't
company
get
startup.
involved
Online company is also another
and
thing.
not
Like,
feel like, oh, I'm gonna get
because
in,
that
and as soon as
opens
I get in, I'm
broad to
gonna
like
get
what we
dunked
can,
on
what we
by the
do or
whole
what we don't. You know, like
sold
online is like,
and
oh,
pissed
what do you do
off
online?
and
You
a
know,
bad
like
taste in my mouth.
online
There's
stuff.
different
You know,
ways to
like,
do it. Go to Soul.
but yeah,
and
we're
experience
also a
that
marketing
side.
company.
Come
You know,
to
like
the
we're trying to
east
market
side. I
our
just
brands.
bought 40 mil to
We're all
play
of the
with
above.
after selling 450 a few days ago. I didn't get sell shamed. I didn't get yelled at. I bought right back in. I'm trying to get my pacey. I'm moving towards
Cub is
a
on the
good
space.
pacey. It's
I'm
a
dead.
goal. Everybody in here understands that
Please clear my
everybody
ears,
has their
Robert. Mute your
reasons,
mic.
and so nobody's judging you in here, and they're not casting stones. It's just a really safe, nice spot, and I love it.
I love it. You're absolutely right, Cub King. And what I'll say based off this too is like people love their pump and dumps because people love to make money in the space, and that's totally fine. We are in no means a pump and dump. So if you're expecting to buy in and take a 10x in a week from now, and you're going to be down bad because you're going to see us continue to grow.
We do that at the Pepe AB Up Club, not with my clothing because it's not part of their brand, but they allow their communities to like put stuff in their shop, and it kind of incentivizes people like, hey, use your IP, we'll promote you, we'll use our platforms. Do that, start a Shopify, like just incentivize people to like maybe start doing that, or
we are not going anywhere.
Use their IP, I would say,
and tested in some of the most extreme ways that an ecosystem can be tested here in Web3.
CBD gummies?
And we came out on top. We're ready to take on whatever's coming at us, and we continue to support the ecosystem in as many ways that we can provide value.
The wife only
Sheesh
line
on ETH pumped, a 2x within like 48 hours, and then we burned $15,000 worth of sheesh after that. The elemental serum collection had like almost 20 billion sheesh demand into the supply of the token. That was a small demand compared to what's coming. There is only
Robert, I heard you're like an ice cream addict like me.
Billion sheesh in the liquidity pool right now.
Yeah, me too.
So like the demand into the token and like the value that we pursue with it, it's just getting started in our opinion. There's so many ways that people will find reward in the future. And the important thing to note here as well is that,
Robert, are you like a whole tub kind of guy, like one of those like small tubs that you eat the whole thing, or in one sitting?
Entirely. We don't. This is why you see so many
or you're just like
taking up our tokens.
You'll eat a little bit of the tub every day. That's why you're an ice cream person.
For rewards, or whether it be like more utility based. We see the Rough Riders Mint allowing sheesh. We see Crypto Equip putting it in their store. We see a bunch of different ways that people are utilizing this token for benefits to their community, and it's because we don't have a massive amount set aside. We're not printing more tokens. We deployed with fairness.
A personal tub or like a family, like a big tub?
And rewarding is just like anybody else does in the
tub, not
We're
the
deploying
pint.
value. We're demanding sheesh for that value, and then we're issuing it as rewards to our community so that we can support value retention within our ecosystem.
When I lived in Florida and I sweat so much and I like didn't higher highs I didn't have these injuries.
So
I used to eat like one of those like pints, the little tubs, like the little ones, the personal ones. Literally almost every day or every other day.
Of sheesh on Solana, just what I got on pre-sale and have been scooping up the past couple of weeks here, compared to some of the whales out here, and that's like speaking from the founder and the team. And we got co-founder in here as well, Johnny the Plug. Shout out to him and everything that he does to build out the ecosystem and help people out along the way and everything like that. I know he has same amount that I do. We are here for you guys. We're here to create demands to earn this token back from you guys. A lot
I was
of
gonna
times
ask what's
in
your
the space, it's
your to-go flavor.
opposite to that, where people will set aside an amount of tokens for themselves, wait for it to go up, and then sell it off. But like, what did you do to earn that? Besides deploy the token and make the community do all the work for you, and maybe you have like your presence and the things that you add, but like truly deploy with blockchain value,
Like
create
caramel,
platforms that are
dulce
beneficial
de
to the
leche
people
type of guy.
around you, so that everybody can win, everybody can see opportunity. And if you guys are winning, we're winning. That's the only way it goes down. The only way that we're potentially acquiring more sheesh to better maintain our platforms and create more rewards for you guys is if you're using these platforms. We only find success if you guys find success in our ecosystem. So
Yeah,
that's a
growing
huge
up, I
way
used to
tailor our
love the
presence here in the
pistachio.
space.
Oof,
And
that
yeah,
was
just
like my,
overall,
I don't know
I'm
why.
super
Not
excited.
today.
I
I'm
feel,
not even like,
super
it's
blessed
whatever.
to have,
but
all the incredible
growing
people
up, I
that
was
we
like,
have
this shit's so
around
good.
us, and just know that there's some really exciting things coming for this ecosystem. I mean, there's already a lot of exciting things going on, but we've done a lot on Ethereum. We've spent the past year really organizing, building foundations, where now it's almost like plug and play. Like we are so on top of our shit on Ethereum. We're so ready to deploy. And if anything, we pump the brakes a little bit to make sure that our community can perceive the things that we're laying out effectively, right? But we found that, there's potentially a hole in our presence and the value that we're providing to Web3, where everybody's focused on these utilities and these deliverables and the direct impact it has within our own ecosystem and all this stuff. But we're Pepe Ape Yacht Club. We are a meme community in Web3. We empower creators. We're about the vibes. We're about the culture. So what could we do further to enhance that side of our ecosystem and like really be able to push ourselves more widely out through the Web3 space, so we're not stuck in our echo chamber? That was the purpose behind Sheesh on Solana. This is what we're doing with Sheesh on Solana, is that now anybody gets to experience, our ecosystem in a very fun, rewarding way. It's open to anyone. If you have value to bring to the space, you will find support with this ecosystem. If you're bringing culture, vibes, it can be, potentially a little bit, contradictory. We might have some interesting things go on in this collection because it's almost like a bathroom wall or wall of graffiti that anybody can kind of put whatever they want on. So it's going to be a bunch of fun for the Web3 space to just have this like never done before community driven collection that is paying all the creators that are taking a part of it without, any discriminatory factors or whatever. And it's just going to be such an awesome tool for the space in general to be able to take advantage of. Like, I'll vote on yours, you vote on mine, or yo, I want to market this to this community in Web3. I'm going to put some awesome content here, and I'm just going to load the raffle votes myself so that I can make sure it goes on. That's fine. That's pumping your bags. So that's deflating the token. If a total, and I'm pretty much done here. Sorry, I'm rambling. If based off our math, if we see 3,000 to 4,000 NFTs, art, memes, different types of content minted into the Solana NFT collection, the entirety of the Sheesh Solana supply will have had to have passed through that platform, which means we will have burned a third of the entirety of that supply. So we have some really high ambitions for this platform. And I think even based off that, we're underselling ourselves, because I think that there is so much benefit to come from this platform for the Web3 space in general. Even if we decide to like accept other currencies in the future where we work off the same models, but instead of burning a third of the token supply, we're rewarding it to like Sheesh holders or NFT holders within this meme collection and stuff like that. So I think that, we're very blessed to have the right type of people surrounding us that are supporting the deployment and development of this platform, where we can actually see something that's really beneficial for the Web3 space, but isn't funneling liquidity from the community on the back end. That's not what we're here for. It's way too early to be taking anything out for yourself, in my opinion. I'm not trying to find any return on investment from anything I'm doing out here until until years from now where 0.01% of my bag is worth an exponential amount of money, and then we can celebrate a little bit and have some fun and then keep building. That's what it's about. What you're looking at now is pennies in the bucket. So I'm excited for what's coming. I'm excited for that, for the Pepe Ape Yacht Club ecosystem in general. If anybody looks at us as a derivative, good. You're supposed to. That's the fucking meme. Do you not get it?
The derivative.
We are Pepe Ape Yacht Club. We are the meme powerhouse, community-driven ecosystem that kind of laughs at other things going on in the space because we don't believe in like some of the causes that they stand for, but we empower the people here. We do it in a fun, memey way, and you know, we have fun on the way up with some crazy blockchain technology in the process. So many different things to come. I know I'm kind of extending our time here, but I like to ramble a little bit. Dev, Alex, did you want to take the mic for a second, talk about anything that we got coming or whatnot?
No, man, yeah, I just wanted to give you, again, flowers like Cup King did, right? Like on a technical terms, like just how we've been ready to deploy so many things and you pushed the brakes and said, hey, it's not the time, you know, we got to reevaluate. Go back to the, you know, to the chalking board and give me better numbers, give me better code, give me better this. And you know, it's a lot of times that's what makes us, you know, be the better version of ourselves. Right. And we couldn't do it if we don't have somebody like you, right, who pumps the brakes when we need to, and, you know, and gives good leadership and, you know, says, hey, let's revisit that, do it a different way. And, you know, in just the way we've executed. And we're going to keep executing, you know, with this new partnerships and just excited for, you know, what's coming, not only for Sheesh, right, on multiple blockchains being omni-chain, but also for Pacey and, like you said, the derivative, right? Because, you know, that's what Pacey is, right?
Yo, and just in case anybody doesn't know, I'm on the hunt for a purple fur, and I'm trying to trade, so don't be holding them from somebody that's going to hold it too. Let's go.
Alpha. Yo, this is something we used to say all the time in spaces, and it was, there's no such thing as a floor Pepe, right? Because there's portals. There's so many different ways that you can like alter and reflect your IP different than how it's reflected in the Genesis collection. You have the opportunity to send it through a portal and potentially get a one-of-one on your NFT through the Frogtober portal. It looks nothing like the original asset that you grabbed. We have the 3D stuff we're working on. We have multiple styles of art that we'll be introducing through portals this year that are entirely different from like the general character outline that you guys see in our PFPs right now, with entirely new trait sets. We have one that's coming that doesn't keep any of the same traits from our original collection and completely redoes the outline. So it's almost like different ways that we rebrand or appeal to, like, you know, different cultures in the space, but it's never dilutive. It's always supportive to all of our investors on any level. And it's exciting for people to be a part of, knowing that they can contribute to these things. I can go spend my sheesh on receiving, and it very mild amounts. We're talking about like $25 to be able to get a fully rigged, downloadable, like trait matching traits version of your NFT. People know that, hey, I can pay this and it's actually getting rerouted as rewards for myself at the same time. So not only am I getting like more access with my NFT, but I know that in my financial contribution to this ecosystem, they are going to deflate the Sheesh token supply. They are going to reward me in a number of different ways by being a holder in this ecosystem with this Sheesh and all that kind of stuff, where it is, you know, a really exciting thing for people to be a part of. Even myself, as a founder, there is more advantages for me to find in my ecosystem by treating it as a community member, than anything that any of us would be able to receive. Like Johnny, co-founder down here, him the same way. Like the advantages, the opportunities, the further access is that we're finding in the ecosystem is by being a community member, is by staking our assets, and we treat it the same way as you guys. So it's an honor to have a voice up here. It's an honor to be an innovator. It's an honor to have so many amazing people alongside us that believe in this mission and this cause, like Gemscope up here, allowing us to co-host and represent in these spaces once a week minimum, sometimes twice a week. And just big shout out to everybody that puts in work on the back end, like my man Johnny DePlug down here. People may not recognize him as much because he works so heavily on the back end, but we are not Pepe Ape Yacht Club without Johnny DePlug down there. We are not effectively delivering information, supporting community, providing people with the information that they need without Johnny DePlug down here. We are not Pepe Ape Yacht Club without Dev Alex up here, or without Cub King, and he just joined our community like a week or two ago. So yeah, we're always looking to grow. We're always looking for new members, and just shout out to everybody that plays a part in that mission. Let's freaking go. Sheesh.
Sheesh.
All right, guys, let's get this closed out here. 3 o'clock, just past 3 o'clock. We've been live for about 3 hours now. Shout out to everybody that came through and showcased with us today. I'm so excited about the new connections that all of us have made in the space here today. Thank you to all the projects, teams, founders, communities that came through and just hung out and supported the room, or shared with us what you got going on today. I'm bullish on all of you guys. So let's keep moving forward with stride out here. Have conviction in the ecosystems around you, and let's freaking go. We got a number of different spaces going on today as well. I think I'm going to do a couple of giveaways on my account today too. So make sure you got notifications set on all the accounts you see up here, because I'm sure they're doing the same. Always building, always growing out here. And have fun on the way up. Sheesh. Let's freaking go. This has been Gemscope Founders episode 90. We don't have Serena up here today to ask us what the next alpha is, but I'll tell you guys anyway. It's episode 91, okay? That's your alpha. We're going to have a bunch of new speakers up here tapping in with a bunch of existing communities that we need to catch up on their alpha with, but you won't know when that's going on or to set your reminders if you don't have your notifications set on the Gemscope account up here. So make sure you set those notifications, and we will see you on the next one. This has been Gemscope Founders episode 90. Once again, everybody have an incredible rest of your day, and we are out. Sheesh.